What's up, guys? Blissrage here, back with another stream, and today I am streaming Minecraft. Press and play, and now I'm going into the live stream world. It's loading now. When wandering in the deep dark, silence is key, was one of the tips when I was loading in. But welcome to the stream, guys. Thank you all for tuning in. I hope you guys enjoy this stream. I do appreciate the support. And in today's stream, I am running later than usual. I have no plans. Maybe just gathering material to start off and seeing how things go. I'm putting on my armor now. And also my shield. I am level 41, so I can do some enchants. I'll start off the stream by doing that. Grabbing all the items that I might want to enchant. I just keep them in this chest so I can see what enchants I have on them. I'm at the enchantment table now. Putting in a sword. Got fire aspect 2. I'm not sure if that's the highest fire aspect that I can get. We got silk touch on a pickaxe. Robbie is in the chat. Robbie says hello. Hello to you too, Robbie. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you enjoy the stream. Silk touch also on a shovel. I don't think I have a silk touch shovel yet. I'm not sure if I have silk touch books, enchanted books or not. I might go downstairs and see if I do. Got loyalty 3 on a trident. I think I already have loyalty 3 on a trident right here. Yes, I do. So I don't need another one like that right now. I'm going downstairs to see if I have silk touch. Robbie says today is Taco Tuesday. Robbie, today's Friday. Alright, I do have silk touch books, so I don't need a silk touch shovel. I could get that whenever I want. Gonna go back upstairs and see if there's something else that I want. I am able to do a few enchants, so I'm gonna try to go quick. Maybe just fire aspect on a sword, because I don't have that. I got fire aspect 2 on this sword and also unbreaking 3. Gonna place down the crafting table and make another sword. Grabbing some diamonds from here. Ruby's in the chat. Ruby says, hey. Hey to you too, Ruby. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you enjoy the stream. Robbie says, I thought you didn't check the calendar. Yeah, I do check the calendar sometimes. Sharpness 3 on a sword. I'm breaking 3 on a pickaxe. On a axe, they got Bane of Arthropods 4. On a shovel, I'm breaking 3. Okay, Ruby, that's awesome. Ruby asks, having another nice day, Bliss? Yes, I am having another nice day. Fire protection 3 on a helmet. Projectile protection 4 on a diamond chest plate. On the leggings, got projectile protection 4. Protection 3 on boots. Lunge 3, I actually have that enchantment on enchantment book, so I don't need that. Yeah, there's not really anything specific that I want to enchant with these enchantments, so I might just choose one quickly. Maybe fire protection on my helmet? Why not? So just got fire protection on a helmet. Gonna pick it up in the enchantment chest here. Making another helmet now. I already have the looting 3 enchantment on books, I think, so I don't have to get that one on the sword. Respiration 3. I don't know if I have that enchant on anything else. Ruby X, are you still playing with anyone yet, or still the same? I am not, Ruby, so it is still the same. Robbie says sometimes you check the calendar. I hope you get lucky and don't check the calendar for me to trick you. Maybe one day you could trick me. Robbie, you have tricked me one day in the past already. Might go with the respiration 3 on this helmet. And also got blast protection on it. That's pretty cool. Put that in the inventory now. How many? I can do one more enchant with the levels that I have. Want to make another helmet to have that in the inventory. I already have sharpness 5 on enchantment book, so I don't really need the sharpness on the sword. Fortune 3 on a shovel. But I have enchantment books of Fortune 3 too, so I also don't really need that. Fire protection 4 on a chest plate and leggings. I might go with one of those. Ruby Axe, have you got anything new on the dream house since I was last here? No, I have not, Ruby. I have not been working on the dream house lately. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do for the roof, and I want to get like a material that is easy to get, but I can get a lot of. Well, yeah. I guess I was about to say easy to get again, but I guess I don't know what material that would be. We got Choco in the chat. Choco, welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you enjoy the stream. Choco says hi. Hi to you too. I guess I'm just going to go with the leggings and I'll get fire protection 4. I also got unbreaking with that, so that was pretty good. I'm going to need some more diamonds to make some more leggings. And I'll just put the leggings in here for now. Got them made, and I'll pick up these diamonds. I'll put all of these items that I use to enchant in here. Also got this lapis I want to pick up. I grab my crafting table back and going to see what is next. I don't have to farm the sugarcane right now. The sugarcane still can grow a little bit before I farm it. Heading up here to sleep through the night. Got some creepers under the tree here. I'm gonna try to get these creepers eliminated. That way they don't sneak up on me and blow a place up. Wait, is there oh, I thought there was one behind me, but there wasn't. It was the zombies. I didn't get those creepers eliminated. So there's some zombies all over right here. They don't get eliminated because proof up there and the sun doesn't come down. I tried placing like lamps and stuff right here where they wouldn't stay, but it doesn't really work because they still spawn all over there. Even though I placed lamps here, so the zombies still end up coming here anyway. I just accidentally dropped the potato. I got a bag now. I guess I'm just gonna start off. I'm gonna go gather some wood. I've been gathering wood. I have a lot, but I could use that very quickly when I start making a build, so I'll get even more now. I do have some string and some rotten flesh I can go drop off in the chest room. I am level 30 again, just now seeing that. And I'm checking this out. I think there's a way I can keep this like going even when I'm not in the area. If I would do like a kind of like make a little area and then throw an ender pearl down. That way this keeps on rendering. I've seen a video of something like that. I'm gonna have to look into that one day. That way, even when I'm not in the area, I can smell items like this. Ruby asks, do Americans eat tacos every Tuesday? I do not. I don't know about everybody else. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna hop on a horse and then go farm some wood. Hopping on the horse now. I got the lead. Also, something else that I found out while watching a short. So I was putting some of the trees, the saplings from the trees, I was putting 4 of them down of the jungle trees. That way it would make a big tree. And I stopped doing that because I thought it wasn't working. But that is actually how you make a big jungle tree. You do have to put 4 saplings down. So I'm going to start doing that again. Ruby Axe already nice. I never had one. They're pretty good. I actually had, it wasn't a taco, but it was similar to a taco the other day. It was kind of just like, I really don't know how to explain it. It did have like the grind meat and the cheese and stuff like that. Or last week I ate something like that. It wasn't a taco, but it was similar. I started off, I grabbed some of the oak logs there. They got a jungle tree here. Grabbing a jungle tree. I think this is another jungle tree. Ruby says we have a lot of American restaurants here, but I've never been to any. Okay. Scaffolding up now. Eating some baked potato. Gonna have to go a little bit higher with the scaffolding. I wasn't able to reach the top of the tree. Alright, now I've reached the top of the tree. I'm gonna form the branches. Ruby says, I love the noises! Yes, Minecraft does have some really cool noises. I'm gonna go back to that tree later on. I'm gonna grab this one first. I think I got most of it formed. Or here's some more branches. Ruby says, is Wendy's nice? It's good. It's not something I would want to eat every day, but to go eat every now and then, it's alright. Breaking down the scaffolding and gonna rotate this way, go back to this tree. I got both of those trees formed now. They got another tree over here I'll form next. They did just drop some cocoa beans. I'm not exactly sure what I can do with the cocoa beans. I know there's something I can do. So I'll just keep them in the inventory. Maybe one day I'll be looking for cocoa beans and I'll have some that I brought back. Ruby says a lot of American restaurants have come to the UK. I did not know that, Ruby. Dropping down now. Got that last log. And also grab my scaffolding back on to the next tree now. I accidentally just stripped one of the oak logs. All good. Usually when I do that, I just drop the oak log. That way I don't have to carry just one stripped log. I got 7 jungle saplings here. I'm gonna start making some of the big trees. So to make a big tree, you do have to put 4 saplings like that. I thought so a while back, but then after they wasn't growing, so I thought maybe not. Okay, I need one more jungle sapling if I can find one. This looks like some oak saplings here. I thought it might have been jungle. It wasn't. There's some apples here that I want to carry though. Ruby said, in my town we have so many American food places. LOL. American food must be nice. Okay, yeah. I had no clue how different things are. Like, I wouldn't really even know too much if there was like a certain food that came from somewhere else. And it is over here just because I don't really know what comes from where. I do not see any more jungle saplings. I was hoping to find some more so I could place one more right here. Oh, I got some now. I got an extra one. So now that'll grow a big jungle tree. There'll be another one that's going to grow here. Alright, gonna head up this way, grab some more wood. I didn't bring a bed. I wanted to bring a bed. That way I could sleep through the night. I might have to go back and grab a bed once it becomes nighttime. So breaking down this big jungle tree. Gonna get a good amount of wood from this. Got those branches broken down. Chopping down now. Eating some baked potato. Trying to look and see where the sun is, and I don't see it.
Text to speech enabled.
I did not mean to do that. I think the sun is going down. Yeah, it's right over there. I do see it now. Forming this next jungle tree. This might be an oak tree, actually. Yeah, it is an oak tree right here. I thought it was another jungle. It's not. I think we have a branch right here. I'm looking to see if they have any more. I don't see any at the moment. Ruby says you're funny, Bliss? Yeah. I guess sometimes I am. An apple just fell here. Picking up the apple. Also grabbing the logs. It is almost nighttime, so I'm gonna go grab a bed. I'll probably just sleep through the night at the house, and then I'll bring the bed back. I'll also empty my inventory while I'm heading back over there. Rotating back to the horse. Swimming across the water. Oh, here's some clay. I didn't know there was clay nearby the house. I do know an area already have a lot of clay. That's something I might do later on. I might go to the area that has a lot of clay. It's kind of like in a cave, and I might form some of that. Let's see if I can jump out the water. I might have to break some of the sand. Alright, I think I'm good now. Ruby asks, how's your week been? Have you been busy? My week has been great. I've been streaming, I think, every day this week besides Sunday. I played a lot of Fortnite this week. There was a new update yesterday, so I'd already played Fortnite 2 times, or 2 days before that, and then after that I was like, well, there's a new update. I'm gonna play it again. So, first time in 3 days that I played Minecraft. Today. I think I played Minecraft on Monday. Before I sleep through the night, I'm gonna go empty out the inventory. But yeah, besides that, nothing too much. Just a regular. Like eating lunch, eating breakfast. I didn't work out that much this week either because I've been so busy. And I also been waking up late. I do want to wake up earlier. Just haven't had luck with that lately. I can put this sticks in there. I actually put apples in the wood chest. I put sand in there too on accident. There we go. Gonna come to the sand chest. Ruby says you fell when you was reading the comment. That was funny. Yeah, I did. Right when I looked away, there was a area right there that I fell into. Coming back this way. I want to pick up the oak saplings because I get a lot of those anyway. I'll pick up the cocoa beans too. I'll keep the jungle saplings because I don't get as many of those. Ruby says, same, I'll be waking up late too. Yeah, it kind of, it pushes me back when I wake up late because I'm not able to like make a short in the morning or anything like that. But I'm gonna try to figure something out to maybe make a little bit more shorts. Sleeping through the night now. Here's the horse. Get out of here. Grabbing the lead and gonna rotate. There's a spider. I'm not gonna mess with the spider because I don't want to hold the string that it's gonna drop anyway. Since I want inventory space to keep on forming the logs. Got the lead in the inventory now. Heading over here this way. There we go. Put the horse on the lead. I'm swimming across the water now. Eating some baked potato. I think I'm gonna form this tree next. If I come around this way, I should be able to get to it. Just gonna look straight up and grab as many of the logs like this as I can, and then I'll scaffold up and keep on gathering the rest. Oh, I fell. Some of those vines just broke after I broke down some of these logs. Oh, almost fell again, but I caught myself this time. I'm just gonna gather all of the middle of the tree first, and then I'll gather the branches on the way down. Ruby says, LOL, very relaxing. Yes, Minecraft is a relaxing game, I do agree. Well, unless it depends what you're doing, I guess, for me, or it depends what I'm doing, if it's gonna be relaxing or not. Because sometimes, like when I went to the basin, and if I'm like battling on Minecraft, then it could be not so relaxing. But right now, it is relaxing. Just gathering material. I have a tree right here. Yo, that tree was just one, or that might have been a branch. I thought it was a full tree. Probably not though, because it was just one log. Grabbing the scaffolding that dropped right here. And you got some logs that are up here that I can grab. Grabbing those now. There's probably going to be a tree right here that I can gather. There is. I think it just started raining. Yes, it is raining. So now I can gather wood while it rains. It's just going to add to the relaxing noises. Here's a tree. I think it's a jungle tree. They have some cocoa beans right there, so I'm grabbing those too. Just broke that tree down. Here is a oak tree. Got the scaffold up. Alright, I made it to the top of the oak tree. Now I'm grabbing the branches. A good amount of branches on this tree. It might even be some other branches from other trees connected here. Log right here, grabbing that. Drop it down. Got some more logs here. Alright, gonna break down the scaffolding. About to be heading to the next tree to farm. I do have a lot. The most logs that I have right now probably is jungle logs. So maybe I should start trying to grab a little bit more oak if I can see some. But at the same time, it doesn't really hurt for me to get a lot of jungle logs. That is what I use as like my, or it's a log that I carry the most, and it's just because it's what I have the most of. But I do use a lot of that compared to the other ones. It's good for me to get a variety too. Also because I do plan on using some of the wood in builds. So that's why I'm just gonna gather in the wood. That way I'm gonna have a lot of wood ready for when I'm trying to make a build using wood. I don't think I could probably farm wood this whole stream, which I'm not, but if I would do that, I probably could still go through that wood very quickly if I was gonna do a big build, which I don't have any plans yet on any builds. It's just I know it's possible that I could use some, and most likely will. Scaffolding up on this tree. Grabbing some logs from here. I think this is a, yes, a jungle log or jungle tree. I do want to go back this way, grab some of these saplings that I can start replanting them, and as I'm gathering more wood, the trees that I replant can grow back. Jumping around this way, I think there's a little tree right here, maybe not. Might just be some leaves that are, or there was a little tree there. Just a one log tree. Axel is in the chat. Yo, Axel, welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you enjoy the stream. Axel says hi. Hi to you too, Axel. Let's see. I got 19 jungle logs now, so I can start making some more of the jungle trees that are 4 saplings big. Going around this way. Here's another jungle sapling. I think I'll place one here. Here is an apple. I do want that apple. I'm going to place another tree here. I do want to place down some oak trees also. So maybe like right here would be a good spot. Spider-Man is in the chat. Yo, Spider-Man, welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you enjoy the stream. Spider-Man says, what's good? Yo, just doing what I love to do, playing the game, creating content. What's good, Spider-Man? Here's an oak tree right here. I'll break this one down and then plant another one back. Got some more jungle saplings. I can place a jungle tree like right here. That would be a good spot. Put another one here. Coming over here. Trying to see if this is a okay, I think this is a oak. Yeah. Oak tree right here. Grabbing these logs. Gonna need a little bit of baked potato first. Scaffolding up so I can continue grabbing the logs. Gotta go a little bit higher. There we go. Getting the branches now. Spider-Man says I'm good. It's been a long day for me. Yo, Spider-Man, glad you're doing good. Got most of the branches gathered right here. I thought there might be more up there, but it's not. Gonna break down a few scaffolds. Grab the branches that are right here too. Gathering all of that. Oh, I fell off the scaffolding. Going back up now to grab these last couple branches. Just broke my scaffolding down, grabbing that back also. I have 3 apples right now. I do want to try to grab every apple that I can notice that falls down. That way I can make golden apples with them. They can place a oak tree right here. Why not? Oh, spider. I might have to sleep through the night soon. Hard to tell if the sun is all the way down. Well, there's a lightning or thunder or both actually. Kind of caught me off guard there for a moment, but I find it's more scarier, the lightning and thunder, when I'm like in a cave and it catches me off guard. I kind of expected that, I guess, just now since it's raining. Ruby says, I love your Minecraft streams. Yo, thank you, Ruby. I appreciate that. I have a great time streaming them. I think the rain just ended. And I'm going to keep on grabbing some wood. I'm going to place an oak tree there. Let's see. There's a tree right here. It's just one log. It was one jungle log. I've grabbed those. Here is a oak tree. Grabbing the oak log from this tree. And I'll place another one down right here so it can grow back. This is a jungle tree, but I'll break it down too. I guess I would just kind of like, I was thinking like maybe I should grab more oak logs since I already have a lot of the jungle logs. But at the same time, it's not going to hurt to grab some of the jungle logs too. Here's some more oak logs. Grabbing all of these. I'm gonna scaffold up now. Just grabbing the branches from this oak tree. They're kind of everywhere right now, so grabbing that. I'm gonna have to go back up. I accidentally fell. Ruby X, what are you gathering all the material for? So, pretty much just any build that I want to do in the near future. I know I'm gonna be using some wood in some of the builds, and I'm just gathering it because I didn't have any other plans today, so why not gather some material that I'm gonna need later on. You're a bird right here. Hello. I don't think I have any seeds. I wonder if they eat cocoa beans. Yeah, I just heard them like make a pretty funny noise. Alright, on to the next oak tree. Grabbing these. Gonna scaffold up. So I do know a cave that has a good amount of clay, and I'm also thinking about going there today and grabbing a lot of clay. But before I go, I'm not going to use the shovel that I have. The shovel that I have does not have Fortune 3, but if I would get a shovel that had Fortune 3, then I could get a lot more clay like that. So I have Fortune 3 enchanted books. I could use one of those to make a Fortune 3 shovel, or I could just put Fortune 3 on a shovel that I keep in my inventory. either I can put Silk Touch or Fortune 3 on it. And I can just make 2 shovels, one with Fortune 3 and one with Silk Touch, and whichever one I want to keep, sometimes I can do that. So, it doesn't really matter what I put on this one, I don't think. I do see those emotes in the chat, guys. Thank you guys for the emotes. Gonna jump over here to break down these branches. Dropping down here now. Got some more branches here I'm gonna gather. Alright, grabbing all of those. Looking to see if I left any branches there. I do see a piece of wood that I didn't grab right there. I might just go grab that real quick. That's right up here. Oh, I fell. I'm good though. See, you can break the scaffolding down. And I'll grab the scaffolding. Also, they have some more of the logs right here. Jungle logs for this tree. So I'm breaking those now. Grabbing the material. I must have left this oak log here too. I wanted to gather that. Got some saplings here that I'm gathering. There is some watermelon here. I do have watermelon in my farm at the house. I don't really focus on gathering that too much because it grows fast and I don't really have much use for it. But maybe one day I'll have use for it. Right now I don't. Maybe one day I'm going to be like, you know what? I should have had a bigger watermelon farm. At the moment, I'm kind of like, I don't really use that. I will place some more jungle saplings here, then I'll move over to this next jungle tree and gather the logs from here. Ruby put a W in the chat. Yo, thank you for the W, Ruby. Alright, scaffolding up now. Gonna continue gathering the logs here. This is a jungle tree that I'm gathering. The most wood that I have is jungle wood. I said that earlier, and it's probably because I live right next to a jungle. Also, it's pretty easy to gather jungle wood like this. If I just like look straight up and gather the logs like this, because there's it's a 2x2 of logs, so I can gather more quickly than if I had to like move around and gather one oak tree at a time and then try to break down the branches of an oak tree at a time. So it goes pretty good like this. Just gathering the wood from a jungle tree, and that's why I'd mostly gathered jungle logs at first. But then now I'm not just using logs to like build sticks or like stuff like that. I'm also going to be using logs to add detail to builds, and having the different types of logs is going to be able to help me to add more detail. A couple streams ago, I actually started gathering a lot of the dark oak and also some of the birch logs. That's just going to give me a lot more variations of what I can build just using wood or logs. But right now, I mean, I'm just gathering some more jungle and oak, because I'm mostly using oak. Like in my inventory, I always keep a full stack of jungle logs when I'm leaving to go somewhere. That way I'm able to get planks and stuff like that, just to build pretty much anything, not to just build with as a material. So that's kind of why I'm gathering a lot of that. Guys, over here, this is where I battled the 2 withers. When I battled the withers, it was very easy for me because I do play on easy mode, but this is the damage that the withers did. The house is just right over there. It's really not that far. I don't know if I'm gonna ever have to like fix this area, because this is a area that's close to the house. At first, when I did the wither battles here, I was like, I'm not ever gonna build right here, most likely. But now that I've been doing more builds by the house, it's kind of like, maybe one day I would. I'll figure that out when the time comes, though. Here's a jungle tree. The wither must have blew up some of this jungle tree, because it was already like this before I got to it. So grabbing some more of this jungle log. Inventory's getting pretty close to full. not sure what's after this. After my inventory gets full, I might go down into the cave and go try to get a lot of that clay that I was talking about a little bit earlier. Because I do think it would be a good idea to use some bricks in my builds. Probably would add some cool detail. So yeah, the inventory is looking more and more full. Here's an oak tree, grabbing the oak logs. We have another, look, this jungle tree also got blown up out of wither. Going up the vines here, and I'm going to grab these jungle logs. Alright, I'm gonna see how many logs have I gathered so far. Almost have 7 jungle log stacks, and I have close to 3 oak log stacks. This jungle log stack I already had with me when I came out here. Let's see if I have, yeah, I do have some saplings. I can place down another tree in this area. Maybe I can just place a tree right here. Oh, I misplaced that one. I'll place it back down now. Here's some logs I left. I'm probably leaving a few logs around here because I'm just kind of going quickly. I do want to grab these saplings too that are in the area here. Also, if I see apples, I am looking for the apples. I don't want to leave the apples. I might have like 1 stack of apples or close to 1 stack. And that's all the apples I have right now. I do use most of my apples when curing zombie villagers because I need golden apples for that. Guys, the sun is going down. I'm gonna place a bed up here. If you guys didn't know you could do this, you could just scaffold up, place a bed down, and then you can use the bed. I just found this out the other day when I was forming trees over here. And yeah, that way the mobs won't stop me from sleeping through the night. Works pretty good, and then I can break the scaffolding down quickly. I just kind of tried it. I was like, what if this will work? That'd be pretty cool, and it ended up working. Breaking down the scaffolds now. I don't know if like anybody knows that. I'm sure like most people who play a lot of Minecraft do know that. But I just kind of started back playing a lot of Minecraft, so I still got some things to learn. See, you have some birch trees over here too I can start farming. I might just farm birch trees for the rest. That way I can have some birch wood also that I've gathered. These birch trees are pretty simple to farm, but even compared to the jungle trees, like the jungle trees, it's like a 2x2, so there's like 4 times as many logs, and it's higher already. So there's more logs. But I guess running around like this, gathering birch trees, is a little bit faster than having to break all of the branches on a oak tree. Like, this isn't that bad. I can just kind of run around, quickly gather it. And of course, the efficiency 5 on the axe helps out a lot. Got some more birch trees over here. Grabbing these now. Oh, breaking down. Let's see. Grabbing these. I gotta jump in the perfect spot to get out of this area because there was leaves blocking each side. I'm sure my inventory is gonna be full soon. I need like 60 more, or you know, give or take 60 more birch logs. I'm out of here, and then I'm probably gonna farm some more wood later on in the stream. But after I get a full inventory, I want to go back to the house, empty the inventory, and then go try to grab a bunch of that clay that I left in the cave the other day. I am going to bring the ender chest. That way I can just fill up the ender chest. Get most of that clay. Or get more clay than what I would if I didn't have the ender chest. Let's see. I'm going to go back this way. See if they have any birch saplings that might have dropped over here. I can grab those and start planting some more back. That way they'll at least start growing while I'm in the area. Yeah, I do have one here. I have another one here. Let's see, anything I can drop. I have one of these jungle logs I could drop. I don't really want to drop that. I can just put the apples in the bundle and that'll be good. And I'll have that extra space. Let's see. I'm just gonna... I think there's a birch tree that was like right here somewhere. So I can just place this one here. I got some more here. Yeah, I'm planting these back because I don't plan on doing nothing in the area here at the moment. So, like, I'm not going to flatten out the area right now or anything. So, even if it does, when the trees do grow back, I'll be able to gather some more wood and not have to go too far. Since I'm not using this area for any builds right now anyway. I mean, the house is just right over there. Let's see if I can show you guys. Yeah, where that beam is, that's where the house is. So, when I replant this, there'll be more trees right next to the house that I can farm eventually. Gathering some more birch logs from here. Gotta keep an eye. I don't want to keep on breaking trees if my inventory gets full. Probably like one more tree and then my inventory is gonna be full. Alright, I need like 2 more logs. I don't know if I want to break a tree to get 2 more logs, because then it will... Some of the logs will get left. So instead of filling up my inventory with the birch logs, I'm just going to get out of here and take what I got. I do have an inventory slot that only has 1 jungle log, so I can go back to the jungle and try to fill that up with some of the smaller jungle trees. I think that's going to be a good idea. Eating some baked potato now. Ruby says, I'm still here. I'm enjoying the stream. Yo, let's go, Ruby. Glad you enjoy, and I'm having a great time, too. Here is a jungle tree. Gonna gather the logs from there. I do see those emotes in the chat, guys. Thank you guys for the emotes. Alright, so I got 10 jungle logs so far. I'm not going to gather any oak, just looking for small jungle trees like this. And let's see if I have any more jungle saplings to plant. I do have some, but I'm just trying to plant the bigger jungle trees. Like the 4 or the 2x2 jungle trees. And I'm not really going to focus on planting any small ones. So I would need 4 jungle saplings to do that. I'm going to scaffold up now. Ruby says, I'm about to get food. I'm just going to chill while watching your stream. Love watching you play Minecraft. Yo, let's go, Ruby. I'm glad you enjoy. Have a great time as well. Ruby says, never give up, Bliss. Yo, let's go, Ruby. I don't plan on it. I thought this was an apple at first. It was just a red flower. I got 26 of the jungle logs in one of those stacks. I'm trying to get it to a full stack of 64. I don't want to break down the whole tree because that would be too many. So just gathering some of these small trees. They have a lot of oak logs right here. Not sure if they still have... Yeah, they do. They still have some jungle trees here too. Ruby asks, are you having fun playing Minecraft today? Yes, Ruby, I am having fun today. I want to make sure that that was still jungle. It's hard to tell. Let me see if I break one. So right now I got 38 in this stack. Let's see if I break another one. Maybe it wasn't. I think this might be some oak logs right here. Yeah. What I can do is I can maybe put some of these in a bundle. I don't want to keep on grabbing these oak logs. See, this is a jungle log. That's kind of confusing. The top of the tree was a oak log, but the bottom was a jungle. I don't know. Ruby says, I just gave you a shout out. Yo, I appreciate that, Ruby. Thank you. All of the support does help me to be able to do what I love to do, play the game and create content. So I do appreciate it. Here is, I think this is a jungle tree. Let me see how much wood I get from this. I'm at 47 in the stack now. I just heard a skeleton. Oh, they're down here. I don't have my bow. Oh, yes, I do have it. Get out of here, skeleton. Yo, I thought I was about to snipe the bird right there on accident. It was flying right by. I have to be careful about that. Here's another jungle tree. Grabbing the jungle logs. Now I'm at 56 in the stack. I'll grab like one more tree. I think after I grab this tree, I can head out of here. And then go see about collecting some clay. I think my inventory's already full now. If I can just put those extra 2 logs in the bundle, that way they don't go to waste. Hey guys, I'm over here collecting the extra 2 logs that I can't fit in my inventory. I'm just putting them in the bundle. But hey, it's gonna be 2 extra logs that one day I won't have to farm again for the builds. So going over here now. The horse should be right over here in the lead. It is. I am gonna have to put something else in the bundle that way I can carry the lead. What do I got to put in the bundle? Maybe these birch saplings. That'll do for now. And me and the horse are gonna get out of here. Head back to the house. I'm just gonna go empty out the inventory, make sure my inventory's all good, like make sure I have enough food, and after I have enough food, I'm gonna head over to a cave. It's over there that way. There was a lot of clay. It was actually a lush cave that I found the other day. I was just looking around in caves, mining and everything, and then I found this cave that had a lot of clay. Okay, actually guys, what happened, so I was looking at the clay, and I was like, wait, why does the gravel look like this? I thought that the gravel was glitched on my texture, and I was like, nah, I think I have to look at my settings. Something's probably wrong with my settings. And then I realized I broke it right after I looked in the settings. I broke one of the clay. I was like, this is clay. That's why it doesn't look like gravel, and I figured that out. And I haven't ever seen a cave with so much clay. I didn't even know that a lush cave could hash that much clay. I thought it was like more in the ocean and more and stuff like that. But hey, I'm gonna go over there, see how much clay I can get. Ruby, I do see you in the chat. I do appreciate it, Ruby. So, I don't know if I'm going in the cave. I don't really need a bed, but I think I'm going to bring one just in case. And I do have some baked potatoes in here. I can fill out my inventory with that. I already got the full stack of jungle wood, full stack of coal and iron. Oh yeah, in my bundle I have some stuff that I can drop off. I want to pick up these birch saplings. I want to go pick up this wood and also these 6 apples. Going over here this way. Dropping off this extra jungle logs. Gonna rotate now, back upstairs. Ruby says, back to the villager noises? Yeah, Ruby, we're not gonna be here for long, but the villagers are hanging out over here. And they also got, they had other noises now. I can show you guys one of the other noises that happens. So, in here, I have a composter, and it's pretty much like an automatic composter farm. If I put seeds up here, it goes into the composter using the hopper. That's the compost right there. And then there's another hopper that's right here, and then that goes into a chest, and it makes bone meal. I can show you guys kind of how it works. So if I just put a couple seeds in here, you see it goes into the composter automatically. I don't really have enough seeds right now to fill it up, but it works really good, and it does make a noise. Let me see if I have like something extra I can put in it so I can show you guys. I might have like some extra potatoes. I just want to show you guys the noise it makes. It makes like a constant noise. Yeah, see, I'm gonna grab like half a stack of potatoes. I have a lot of potatoes. I don't have to worry about putting a few potatoes in the composter. But every time I'm down here, I just hear the noise of the composter now. Yeah, just enough for you guys to hear it. So you see, and then it just turns into bone meal. Wait, it was already done. I'm pretty sure you guys heard the noise though, so you guys kind of get what I'm talking about. I'm gonna have to place another seed here later on. For now, I'm just gonna get out of here. Eating some baked potato now. Got the apple and some wheat. Besides that, I just gotta pick up the apples, and I think I'm gonna be ready to go to that cave, try to gather some of the clay. Guys, I was just now thinking, wait, so you can make clay into a clay block after you form it, but if you use Fortune 3 on a shovel, how does that work? Because if you make it back into a clay block, do you just always get more clay every time you use Fortune 3? That's a good question. Maybe I can figure that out a little bit later while I'm forming the clay. So Fortune 3, guys, if I put Fortune 3 on my good netherite shovel, I'm not going to be able to put Silk Touch. And I don't think I got to worry about that. I got like 20 netherite right now. So if I ever want to put Silk Touch on a shovel, I should be good to go. 24 netherite, yeah. I think I can upgrade the shovel. And also, I have every enchant that I have on this shovel. I have the book downstairs, so I can easily make this shovel again. So I'm just gonna put Fortune 3 on his shovel. It's gonna cost 13 levels. How many levels do I have? I have 30. Yeah, that'll be good. There we go. Just upgraded the netherite shovel. Yeah, pretty much that's what I was talking about. I have all these books down here. I just trade with the villagers that stay down here. And yeah, I have every enchant that I need to make this shovel again. So now I'm gonna sleep through the night. I can't sleep through the night because you have some mobs nearby. I'm gonna have to go upstairs. On the water spout. Here we go. Sleeping through the night now. Going to head downstairs and going to the horse. I guess I'm gonna bring the bed with me. Let's see how much. Okay, so I can't put a bed in a bundle. It doesn't fit. Let's see. I'm trying to decide if I'm gonna bring the bed or not, because all I'm doing is going in a cave. Usually I do like to bring a bed, especially when I'm forming wood, because I'm outside in the open. There's gonna be mobs. And now I feel like I don't need it, so I'm not gonna bring it. Guys, all of this clay right here, I actually got this from the cave over there. But yeah, I'm gonna head back there now. Let's see if I can find. Oh! Yo, I seen the creeper right before I walked out. I was about to walk out too. Gotta be careful about these creepers. Yo, I had one short. I posted it like maybe like, oh no. Whoa, yo, I thought that creeper was blowing up the horse. But I had a short I posted. It was me and KC, and there were so many creepers by the house. And the reason they spawn is because of this build right here where it blocks the sun. And yeah, those creepers blew up the house like 4 or 5 times in a matter of like 30 minutes. It was the end of the stream, and the mobs just don't despawn. And it's funny, guys, because so the build that's above the house is called Proof, like P-R-O-F, and it's the protector of the house. And it doesn't really protect the house. It more just makes mobs stay under it. That's what's really funny. But I'm gonna head over here this way and go to that cave, try to grab some of that clay using the shovel that I just put Fortune 3 on. I don't have any plans for all the material that I'm gathering today. I'm just getting it ready. That way, when I am ready for the next build, I have options. I'll be like, okay, I have this material, I have a lot of this. What do I want to use, and what's easy to get? I'll just have a good idea of that too. Even if I do have to go get more, I can kind of like see how easy it is to get it. Or do I even want to try to go get more material like that, or use something else? I am level 17 after enchanting the shovel. The cave is just right over here. It's not really that far from the house either. And it's funny that I haven't ever mined this cave, because I like to go cave mining. And I do also do a lot of branch mining. That's where I got most of my diamonds from, doing branch mining. but I enjoy going cave mining just because I get more iron, copper, gold that way, and I just like battling the mobs while I'm cave mining. So I do a lot of cave mining. Most of the caves around the house are mined, but it just so happens that this cave right over here, I didn't mine it until like last stream or the stream before that, and that's when I found all of this clay that was down here. Alright, gonna drop in the water. Here's some. Oh, I was about to grab this coal, but I really want to fill up my inventory with clay instead. So I'm gonna leave the coal there. Yeah, I'm gonna try to remember the way out of here better than what I did last time. The last time I was stuck in here for a while trying to find my way out. And I'm gonna put like some arrows with the torches. That way I kind of know. Like if I just put like an arrow right here going up, and then I'll know that that's the way out. That's usually what I do when I need to find my way out of a cave. And now I gotta find where was the clay at. I know the clay was like somewhere by the lush area, so like all right here somewhere. I'm gonna do an arrow right here too. Let's see. I think this is gravel. This is. No, it's not even gravel. That's andesite. I'm gonna put that back down. I don't want to waste inventory space at the moment. Just trying to grab some clay. Got gravel right here. They got a lot of blocks I'm picking up that I'm probably gonna have to drop because I want to carry more clay. Alright, this is the area that has a lot of clay. This is all clay right here, I believe. Is it? Yes, it is. Alright. Time to gather some clay, guys. It's gonna go really fast. Clay does not take long at all to gather. But then again, it might take a little while because I am gonna gather a lot of it. Pretty much everything they got, or until I like, maybe not everything they got, but just when I feel like I got enough for now. Grabbing this clay. Let's see if I can stop this water from flowing here. Good to go. So I am going to make all of these clay into blocks. That way I can fit more in the inventory. And what I was wondering is, so I'm using Fortune 3. I'm not really sure if it gives me more clay when I do that. I would just assume that it would give me more clay when I use Fortune 3. And I'm wondering if I turn it back into a block and then after that, place it down, does it give me the Fortune 3 effect, if it even gives it in the first place? Not really sure. I do want to figure that out though one day. At the moment, I'm just gathering it. I want to get rid of this bow. I'm going to keep on grabbing this. Guys, so one thing that I know that I can use clay for is I can put it in a furnace and then I can get bricks. And with the bricks, I can make... Well, I hope I didn't just accidentally, I didn't make a crafting table. I already have 4. But with the bricks, I think... Let's see, what's the difference? I don't know what's the difference between a brick and then like the actual, like this. Is it just called a brick and then bricks? Is that it? Yeah, so this is a brick. This is what I can get out of the furnace. And then I can make bricks with that. And I think that would look really cool for some of the builds that I have coming up. Yeah, I mean, I'm just going to have to see. Right now, I'm going to make some of the clay blocks. You see, this is a clay block. It's just called clay. And what is this called? A clay ball. So what I'm got in the inventory is called a clay ball. Alright, got all that picked up. Breaking the crafting table now and gathering some more of these clay balls. Gonna eat a little bit of baked potato now. Yeah, there's so much clay here. I'm gonna fill up my inventory very fast. I'm also gonna pull out the ender chest and try to fill up the ender chest. A good idea that I could have done before I came here, I could have emptied out my ender chest before coming here, and then I would have had a lot more room. I do always keep items in my ender chest that I feel like maybe I could need if I run out. Like I keep some diamonds in there, I keep extra food in there, I keep extra arrows, I keep coal in there. So there's so much stuff that I have in my ender chest that I keep just in case I do need it. And I keep my ender chest in this bundle. I'm trying to place it down. So I always keep the ender chest right here in the bundle. Made the the bundle purple. So yeah. That's something I could have done to make more space in there. I don't really want to break all the water here. I kind of want to like keep the flowers, or not flowers, but this. But I'm probably going to break most of this clay. So there might not be much left of this lush cave. I saw something really cool about this right here, this leaf. I did not know about this. So I knew if I stand on this leaf, it would break down. But watch what happens when I stand on it for super long. So it's going to go back up, and then it puts me in crawl position. Kind of like, you know, like when you're like swimming. I didn't know about that, and you can actually do like a really cool like hidden base with that. So that's something that after seeing that, I'm like, hey, I might have to do something with that one day. Kind of make it like a pretty cool hidden area. Okay, gonna cover up this area. I mean, I'm probably gonna mine most of it. This is not even gonna look the same, this place after. Yo, I do see those emotes in the chat. And Spider-Man, I do see you in the chat. Let's go. Oh, water right here. Gonna place another cobblestone down. I got more water there. I don't have any more cobblestone to place down. I'm gonna have to grab one. Alright. Let's see if I can. There we go. Got it in inventory now. Got that covered up. Making some more clay. With the clay balls. Okay, I hope I didn't just accidentally make something else. I think I'm good. Yeah, most of this area was all clay, and I already got it all mined up. Oh, here's some more water. I don't know. I'm trying to stop the water from flowing. That way I don't have to keep on mining through the water. Let's see. I got another cobblestone in the inventory now. But I'm going to end up having to mine next to the water anyway. Alright, got the water covered up again. I'm going to place a torch down. That way it's a little bit brighter in here. Grabbing these clay balls. Most of this area looks like it's good to go. I don't think there's any more. I thought it was a creeper. Yo, I thought it was a creeper just looking at me right here. No, it's not a creeper. It's one of the leaves. Yeah, see, I don't want... the thing that kind of sucks right here is if I farm all of this clay in this area, it's going to stop the fish and the axolotls from spawning. I do know where they have another lush cave, so it's not really a big deal. And the other lush cave doesn't really have any clay. But, you know, it would be cool because, like, I kind of want a blue axolotl. I think they're pretty rare. I did have some pet axolotls in the aquarium that I have at the house. And the axolotls did get eliminated, unfortunately. I don't know how they got eliminated. One day I just got back to the house and it wasn't there. Well, one of them I actually watched get eliminated. And it was because I didn't put water down. So I didn't realize that axolotls needed water like that fast. I guess I should have knew that. But the other ones, they just disappeared one day, and when I got back to the house, it wasn't there. Let's see. So I'm leaving the clay that's right there. I could gather some more. I just don't know if I want to break this area yet. Spider-Man says the mysterious cave. Yeah, Spider-Man. There was a mysterious noise just now. Oh, there's a lot more clay over here, too, to gather. I was about to say, if this is all they have left, I was like, I might just leave it. But there's a lot more here. Zombie! Get out of here, zombie. Got a spider up there, too, I gotta watch out for. Got an Enderman down over there. Let's just see if they have any more areas that's like... I'll fight this Enderman, too. Why not? Get out of here, Enderman. Got him eliminated. I think they dropped a couple ender pearls. I'll take them. Yeah, so this looks like a lot of clay right here I can mine. I was expecting it to be more than what it looks like, unless they have more somewhere else. Yo, what is that? Oh, that was one of the ink or the glowing squids. I'm looking over here to see if they have any blue axolotls. That's why I don't want to break all of this area, all of the clay right here, because I want the axolotls to be able to spawn. Yo, that looks pretty cool, like the waterfall just flowing into the water here. Kind of looks like majestic. I like that look. Yeah, so we're gonna head back over here this way, and no blue axolotls here. If there was one, I would definitely put them in a bucket. But it doesn't look like they have any. There we go. I guess, you know what? I don't know, though, because see, if I keep on... If I try to farm this, then there's going to be water flowing, so it's not going to be easy. If I could find, like, a easier area to farm, it'll be better. I'm gonna look around here, see if I can find some clay that's like not all by water. And I mean, I don't have to farm the clay here, because when I looked it up, it does say that there's a lot of clay like in the ocean. So it's like I could probably easily find clay. I just didn't ever realize it because I don't go look for it in the ocean. And I could also use something. Let's see, what's it? I'm trying to think. Let's see if I can look it up and see what it's called. But it kind of gives you like the haste effect. I can show you guys when I get back to the house what it's called. I have what I need to make it, but pretty much it gives you the haste effect underwater, and that could help me gather a lot of clay quickly too. And clay is easy to gather when you're not underwater. It's just like, I don't want to gather it all right here because there's water that's going to start flowing. So I'll take what I got. I got like a good amount. I'll head out of here and then see what's next. I think that's the way out. Gonna rotate out of here now. Yeah, this is the way out. I should see my arrow that I'll place down soon. I'll place this somewhere. It's right here. Making sure I didn't pass it up. Yep, here's... No? Maybe I gotta go... Here's the arrow. That's what I was looking for. See, I'm looking at the arrow, but I'm like, where do I go up at? Maybe right here? Place the bucket of water down. Let's see if this is the way. Looks like it is. Yep. That was the right way. I think it might be nighttime outside right now. And I will make a farm to start smelting some clay, or I might just use the farm that I already have. I have like some furnaces just with some hoppers, and also so like just chests hooked up together where the... Oh, and I'm using cobblestone to make like stone and smooth stone. So I can kind of put some clay in there and then start smelting some of that too. Alright, almost. Yo, what is my horse doing? They came down into the ravine. Alright, we're gonna have to get out of here. Let's see if I can get out of here without breaking any blocks. I think we can. We're gonna grab the lead. First, I'm gonna have to make some more clay. Alright, now I got room for the lead. Hopping on the horse, guys. We're heading back to the house. I do want to welcome all of you guys to the stream. Thank you all for tuning in. I hope you guys are enjoying. I do appreciate you guys tuning in. So the house is just right over here to the right. That you can see the beacons, not too far away. Ruby, I see you in the chat. Thank you. Oh, almost fell. I'm good though. So I kind of want to see. When I get back to the house, I'm gonna try to place down a clay, and then see if I can get more clay balls from placing them down. Spider-Man, I also see you in the chat. I appreciate that W, Spider-Man. So let's see. If I place down one clay, how many clay balls will I get? So I got 4. I feel like I'm always going to get 4, even with... But I don't know if it was already placed down. I didn't break it before. Does it always get 4? Maybe... So maybe I won't get any more. Wait, where did they go? Oh, they're right here. So I got 17 there. So I'll break 1. Then I get 21. So that would be 4. Yeah, so this is the... this is the place where I got the cobblestone at. I still got some smelts in. I did see a way that I could make it, like, throw an ender pearl down in some water. Also using some soul stand, a trapdoor, a pressure plate, and it's a fishing pole too. I could use to like make this stay in the render distance. Well, I ran out of coal right here. I'm gonna have to place some more. Wait, I didn't even put a hopper there. I'm gonna have to put one. But yeah, so like to keep this in the render distance, that way I don't have to be close by for this to work. Ruby says, Bliss, I'm an OG. I've been here since 150 subs. Yo, I would still say all of you guys are OGs. But yes, that is true, Ruby. You have been tuning in. Alright, going back down. Maybe I can get a little bit more coal than that. I think I could. Yeah, I'm just gonna drop this for now. Ruby put a W in the chat. Yeah, let's go, Ruby. Yeah, so I got 52 extra coal. I'm just gonna put it in there for now. I'm probably gonna have to put more than that soon. I mean, I got a good amount of stone and smooth stone just from this so far. I kind of want to start putting some clay in here because I have 0 brick. So if I would start gathering some brick using this, that would help out. I do not know how to make the... I don't know if it's called like a form or whatever, like to keep this going even when I'm not in the render distance. Like pretty much just throwing an ender pearl somewhere where it keeps this going. But it would help me out a lot to be able to get some of this clay smelt.
Text to speech
guys,
enabled.
I did not mean to do that. I did that earlier too. What happens is I press the button that I used to run on Fortnite, and yeah, that's what happens right there. But I'm gonna start emptying out the inventory a little bit while I'm trying to decide what is next. Alright, picking up some rotten flesh and some string. I got some dirt to pick up. I can pick up this. I'll just put this in like the plant chest. Got this extra wood that I'll put there. Got some dirt to pick up too. I think this is a dirt chest. Let me make sure. Alright, picking up this one piece of dirt. Alright, gonna go pick up this bone too. Alright, so the inventory is kind of cleaned up. All I got left is a couple of the ender pearls so I can go upstairs and pick up. I have some ender pearls in this chest. I'll just put the extra 2 that I had, put them right there. Going back downstairs now. Place like this. The thing is, I don't want to start building all this in the chest room. Like, I don't plan on keeping this here. But I could build another one somewhere close by. I was even thinking about making like a furnace room, like back here. I don't know about that though. I feel like it's I don't know if the render distance would even reach. Like if I was at the top of the house, I don't think it would reach right there. Or maybe it would, because I was about to say like one render distance is like a 16 block or something like that, and then I have my game on 40 chunks. I don't even know if a chunk. So I don't know if a chunk is just a block or a render distance. I got some stuff to learn, guys. But I know I need it close by for it to smelt. I don't even really have that much clay. I thought I was gonna bring back more. Like this isn't gonna be that much. Wait, I have more upstairs too. I can just put some clay smelting in here. Just to get it started. And then I'll start deciding where else. So to get the clay into clay balls, I think the only way I can do it is place it back down and break it with a shovel again. I'm gonna look one more time in the crafting table to make sure. Let's see. Looking in the crafting table now. Can I get clay balls in the crafting table? No, I don't think so. I think that I gotta break the blocks. I got both of those both of those furnace filled up. Keep on placing down the clay. And at least I have some brick to start off with compared to how many I had before. I might have had like, all the brick I have was up here in this chest, and it was 3 brick. That was the first bricks that I ever made on this server. I don't really recall making a lot of brick before, even when I was playing Minecraft a little bit more. Then, you know, I mean, I've been playing Minecraft a lot these past few months, or it's gonna be like 4 or 5 months soon. I've been playing a lot of Minecraft. But like years ago, I was talking about, I just don't recall making that much brick. Alright, gonna place some of the copper in there. I'll actually bring the copper downstairs. I think I'm putting some of it downstairs now. Let's see. Oh, this... Wait, I didn't fill that up yet. Okay, got that filled up now. And I'll just start putting some of the clay in here. That way it'll be ready for when I want it. Got almost 3 stacks right there. We have a lot of copper here that I gotta smelt. That is one way that I like, an easy way if my shovel, my pickaxe, my axe is about to break. It's really easy for me to, you know, gather XP from coming to the furnaces after I smell something. It works out pretty good like that. I do have this XP farm right here. I only used it like a few times, and they have like pretty much armadillos and stuff. I'm still not sure if I think it's a glitch or not. It didn't say glitch on the video. It said XP farm. I don't know, guys. I mean, I'm not like against it. If somebody wants to use it in their world, I'm like, yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. It's not like you're cheating at a game. It's kind of just like you're deciding the pace that you're gonna be able to level up on your world. That's like, you know, that's nothing. It's not like you're playing a player versus player game, and then you're using, you know, you're using hacks or something. That's different. So it's really just up to me if I ever. The only time that I think I would have to use it is if like I'm doing a really big build, and if my pickaxe is about to break and like I do not have the time to go heal up my pickaxe by going farm quartz or by, you know, waiting for the furnace to be done cooking, then maybe then I would be like, yeah, you know, I gotta use it. So that's why I kept it there. But most of the time I'm not gonna use it. I'm gonna try to get most of my levels by playing the game otherwise. And let's see, what's next? What next? I'm trying to think what else would I want to go gather right now. So, looking at what I have already and what I might be using in the future. I already started off by gathering some wood, and then I gathered some clay. I have some extra clay balls right here. I can put in this chest. I haven't ever made an actual brick. I think these are called brick. No, I haven't made the bricks with an S. So I'm gonna grab some of these bricks and then I'm gonna make bricks on this server for the first time. I don't know if it's just like a 2x2. Yeah, so it is a 2x2. And I also want to see when I make this, does it break back into a brick or does it stay brick? So that actually looks really cool. I like the way that looks. Guys, I think I might remodel the bottom of the house. I want to see it use some bricks. I don't know though, because these things are a little bit expensive to me right now. Yeah, I gotta do it. I gotta remodel the bottom of the house with some bricks. Does that look better? I don't know. Let's see, I'm gonna back up. I'm gonna like get this area done. I feel like the bottom would have to be deep slate, and then the top would have to be more bricks. It just, yeah. So I'm gonna wait to use the bricks on something else. I even said like I would want to add on to this house sometimes, but then it's like, what am I gonna add to this house that's gonna make it look any better? And if you guys don't know, I actually do have another house that I'm working on, so that's why I'm saying this. This is not gonna be my house. I mean, I'm always gonna come back here, cause like I have all these builds here and everything. But I do have another house called the Dream House. I can show you guys that in just a moment. I'll go over there and show you guys if you guys haven't seen it. And yeah, so this house is just like, I like the way it looks because this is pretty much how I built it right when I started the server. I don't want to start adding too much to it, and then I feel like that's what I'm gonna do at the Dream House. At the Dream House, I'm gonna add too much to it, and it's gonna be that type of house. So I'm gonna go down now, guys. I'm gonna hop on the horse. I'm gonna go to the Dream House, and while I'm on the way there to show you guys that, I will see about what I'm gonna do next. I do have to farm the sugarcane soon because I use that to trade with the villagers to get emeralds. The Dream House is really not that far, just right over here. It's on top of a mountain. The reason I built the Dream House where it is because it has a really cool view. So you can kind of see the elevator to the Dream House now. And now you can start to see the Dream House. So on the walls of the Dream House, or on this wall and then a wall on the side, it does say blissrage. I wasn't sure if I was gonna do that, and then I was like, yeah, I'll try it out, see how it looks. And I didn't really like the way it looked, so I decided to keep it like that for now. I haven't been working on a dream house that much lately, because the next thing that I would like to work on is the roof, and I'm not sure what material I want to use for that. For the walls, I did use the netherrack bricks, and then the white that you see, that's quartz. The bottom is like cobble deep slate. It might be the tiles. It's one of the ones that you can get from the stone cutter. Almost back to the dream house. Gonna park the horse for a moment. This was pretty much like a little hut that I had built just when I was working on a dream house, but now if I would work on a dream house, I would do most of my stuff up there. I still have like iron tools in here from back when I was working on a dream house before I have some. Yo guys, that's something I can do while I'm over here. I'm gonna go grab some of this cherry log. It's over there that way. I do want to grab some leather because I want to make leather boots. And the reason I want to make leather boots is because where the cherry log I was gonna say where the cherry log was. Well, where that's at, there is snow, and if I bring leather boots, I just found out that I won't fall in the snow. I used to just always fall in the snow, and then be like, hey, I'm in the snow, I gotta place a bucket of water down, or I'm gonna get smothered. But nah, I can actually just use leather boots. And also right here, they have some extra coal. That I'm always looking for coal. Well, if I ever really need some for torches, they have some over here at the dream house. And let's see if I can make these boots. Got the boots made. I'm gonna see if I have like some white dye. If I have like a bone, yeah, I want to make these boots white. No particular reason, just maybe like that way I could have white boots in the snow and they would match. Wait, can I not do that? Maybe I can't. I don't really know how to make leather dye. Maybe you need something. Let's see. Yeah, so maybe I can't do it like in a crafting table. I might have to do it in a certain. Let's see. I'm trying to see what it's called. I can imagine it. Oh, almost accidentally made it. Maybe like not a smithing table, but something like that, pretty much. I'm not gonna worry about that. I don't really have to dye the boots right now. I just thought it would be cool. Yeah, I'm gonna head over there pretty soon. I still have these 20 bricks with me. Wait, did I also put the iron hoe in the inventory on accident? I must have. I'm nifty on my inventory stuff that I'm not gonna use. Alright guys, I gotta show you guys the dream house. There's not really much to see right now besides like the floor and the walls. There's nothing inside, maybe some furnaces and a chest. Besides that, it's just kind of what it is. But guys, I'm gonna show you guys the view also as I'm going around. That's the reason that I decided to build up here. I thought it had a really awesome view. I was mining up here one day, and that's when I found this place. So yeah, there's a lot of furnaces up here because I was smelting the netherrack. I was using wood to smelt the netherrack because, like I just said earlier, I'm always out of coal. So I think my room of the dream house, I'm probably gonna put it over here on this side. I think that's where I like the view the most. Yeah, like over here. But every side has a pretty good view. And like sometimes I'll go to other areas and I'll be like, oh man, this is a nice view. Like another nice view. But then I'm like, because the reason I'm saying that is because sometimes I'll be like, I should have built the dream house here. But I feel like, you know, once you get a pretty good view, it's only going to be so good. And what I mean by that is like, every other view just looks good. It's just kind of new. But the old view, like this view is still good. And so this is like the first area, and I didn't put bliss rage. Oh, I did put rage right there. I didn't put bliss rage on any of these walls yet. Over there is actually where we're about to go. That's where I get the cherry log from. I'm gonna be heading over there soon. Yeah, but maybe soon. I keep on thinking like this might be like the not the best side of the or at least of the view from up here, but it still looks good. But I keep on thinking, what am I going to do on the Minecraft stream? And coming up, I do want to work on the roof over here. I have to decide how I'm going to shape it and what am I going to use. I thought about using copper. I don't have enough copper at the moment to do all of it. I could get a good amount done. But then I put copper. And I was like, yeah, the orange doesn't look good. And then when I built Proof, the protector of the house, the build that's above the house, I realized that the copper turns green. And I had knew that. I just didn't think about it when I was trying. Because I actually came over here one stream and I placed some copper down, but I didn't like the way it looked. But I definitely don't think I would like it with the green. Or unless I would like oxidize it with the honey or whatever, or stop it from oxidizing. Okay, heading down now. Going to go grab some cherry logs from over here this way. Just got the lead. I don't know how much of this I'm going to gather. I probably could use I could probably make one right here. I'm going to need a fence because I'm going to have to put the horse on a fence. So I'll get that ready. Just a jungle fence. It's going to make 3 of them. So most of the time when I leave the house and I'm riding a horse, I'll try to like bring a fence with me. Just bring one of them. That way I don't have to keep on gathering or keep on making fence and then only using one and then it made 3. But now that I have my chest organized, it kind of works out good either way. Because I just put the extra fence in the organized chest with the wood. And I can just, if I ever need a lot of fence, it's all going to be in the same spot. So over here is the trees that I'm going to be forming. Oh, okay, I'm good. Every time I fall like that, it's like, I don't know if I'm going into a deep ravine or not. And up here, placing down a fence. Got the horse on the fence, and I'll start gathering some of this wood. Yo, I might want to gather some of these leaves, too. I got some iron. I can make a shear. I really like the way these leaves look. Can I break these leaves? Yes, I can. Let's see. I'm going to put the crafting table right there and grab the scaffolding. That way I can go up a little bit. Be able to reach the leaves faster. I mean, I don't want to fill up my inventory with leaves because I'm trying to grab a lot of the logs. But I do want to get a little bit of them. I wonder if I could get the saplings and grow these trees by the house. That would be really cool too. Look at this. What is this? Is that... Okay, that's pink petals. Guys, I don't know why. I like the way this looks. So I'm going to bring some of this back. Oh, I didn't bring a bed this time. It's almost nighttime. There is a village right over there. I might go to that village. That way I don't have to battle the mobs while I'm gathering all of this. Yeah, I'm going to go to the village real quick. Grabbing the lead, hopping on the horse. I just hopped on the horse, got him on the lead again. Coming over here this way, I can sleep through the night right here. I'm sure the villager won't mind if I sleep through the night real quick. Just close the door and gonna head back to the area to grab some of these cherry logs. We still have the scaffolding up there that I left. Oh, it doesn't matter though, because I was coming back here anyway. Got the horse and lead in to the fence, and now I'm gonna keep on gathering some of these logs and stuff like that. I guess I'll start gathering some with the logs now. Let's get in some of the leaves first. Even the way that these trees grow, it looks really cool to me how they kind of like branch out like that. I have to scaffold up to get some of these. Because when I used to play a long time ago, I do not remember these being in the game. I did know that these were in the game now, because I had seen them a while back, and I just didn't really collect any of them. Well, maybe like a few logs, but not that much. And now I'm back over here gathering some more. Right now I'm gathering some of the branches. It does look really cool, but it makes it not as easy to gather the wood with the branches being all over like this. Alright, gathering that. Almost have a full stack already. That's pretty good. There's also a... trying to think of what it's called. It's the... there's a mob over here somewhere. For some reason, I should know the name. Oh, it's the warden. I don't know why. I was like, what is the name of the mob? So the warden is actually, well, there's more than one warden, I believe, on a map, but there is a warden. It's like in one of the caves, maybe more towards the mountain, like that cave right there, I believe. If I go down there, there's a warden. And so I went over there right before I found this area for the first time with these trees. I dropped down, I heard a really spooky noise, and then I ran right away. I wasn't even completely sure that there was like a boss down there, but I think I had like maybe iron armor at the time, and I was like, you know what, I'm not gonna risk it. I don't even believe I was wearing diamond armor when I found them, but from what I understand, the warden is like, even if you have netherite armor with full enchants, kind of like I do, it's not really like meant to be beating. Or in a way, like if you do want to beat it, I think you have to like trap it and kind of like play it strategically. Like I don't think I could go to the warden right now, even with the good armor that I have, and be like, you're gonna get eliminated, because I think I would get eliminated. So that's why I wouldn't do that. I would maybe one day I will see how to trap it and get it eliminated, but for now I'm gonna stay away from there because I don't want to lose my really good loot. But at this point, I'm to the point where luckily I haven't lost any of my good armor or tools ever since I've gotten it. So now I'm to the point where it's like I can easily make more. When I first got my armor and tools, it was like, you know, I couldn't have made them again right away. I would have to like level up and stuff like that. But now I've leveled up so many times, and I have so many enchanted books and all of that, and I have all of the armor and tools that I've enchanted since then that I could use, and I'd still be good to go if I lost my armor and tools today. But I haven't been eliminated in a long time on this server. I've been doing good. At first I got eliminated a good amount. Alright, gonna build up here with the scaffolding and get to these logs. Grabbing the scaffolding now. They got one more log here to gather. I'm gonna see how many do I have in the inventory already. Almost got 2 stacks. Going to place down some saplings around here. I do want to try to bring some saplings back to the house also, just in case I could grow these trees at the house. Yo, there's a lot of saplings right here. I didn't expect to see this many. I have 19 in the inventory right now, and there's more here. Alright, throwing those saplings out. I guess I'm not really throwing them, I'm placing them down. Eating some baked potato now. I might have left a log here. Maybe not. I'm just gonna see how many leaves I can get with a shear before they break, and then after that, that'll probably be enough leaves. Alright, the shear got a little bit more health left. It is about noon on a day today on Minecraft. I'm looking at the sun. Shear's almost broken. Just gotta break a few more leaves. Got some more saplings down here that I'll grab. Oh, there we go. Got that shear broken. So now just try to keep on gathering some of the logs. Also gonna place down a few of the saplings, that way they'll grow back. Breaking the logs in this area. Alright, got that place mined. On to the next tree over here, grabbing the cherry logs, I believe it's called. I just fell down. Alright, all good. Yo, I wouldn't be surprised. Well, I was gonna say if this is the cave. I think the cave to get to the warden, like right there or right there. I know it's one of those. So I remember it being right next to the snow over there in that area. I mean, after I leave over here, I can like go over there and just kind of like peek in to show you guys. But I'm not going in, guys. I'm not going in, but I can go show you guys and like just look at it if I can find it after this. I'll place a sapling here. I got 44 saplings? I didn't realize I had that many. I knew I'd seen a lot on the ground, but not 44 a lot. I thought it was a little bit less. Alright, grabbing the logs from that side onto the next side. And got the logs from there also. Look at this little bunny. Yo, that bunny just slid across the snow. Placing a sapling there. And got some logs here I'll gather. Here's a sapling, also some logs that was down here. I got 43 saplings at the moment. Placing some down now. But these saplings won't really grow all that much because like I'm not gonna be here that much. But if I ever do come back in the area to form some more of these trees, then they will grow. So that's why I'm just placing them down just in case. I do want to bring some back to the house. I want to bring like at least 30 back to the house. I'm gonna have to scaffold up right there to grab the saplings on this branch. Scaffolding up now. I'm gonna have to sleep through the night soon too. So guys, actually, I'm gonna go and we're about to go see if I can find the spot where the warden is. We're just gonna look. I'm not going in, but I'll go do that now. After that, I'll sleep through the night, and then I'll see about coming back and grabbing some more of this wood. Alright, I got the lead. Let's see. There's probably going to be a fence that's already over there that I had left to park the horse last time. I just don't know if it's that cave or that cave. I know both of the caves go to it, but one of them is like right above it. Look at these sunflowers. I'm gonna have to bring some of that back to the house one day. Mosi is in the chat. Yo, Mosi, welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you enjoy the stream. Mosi says, yo. Yo to you too, Mosi. I don't know, guys. This doesn't look like the cave that I thought it was, but I can go to the other one and go see. Oh, got them all eliminated. Yeah, this doesn't look like it. I'm gonna go to one of the other caves now to see if it is it. Let me see. I also want to try putting some leather boots on to try to walk on this snow. It's gonna be the first time I've done it. Get out of here! I got that creeper eliminated. Got that skeleton eliminated. Yeah, I feel like I'm just gonna bring the horse all the way around. That way I don't have to come back to ride the horse. Be a better decision. Get out of here, skeleton! Oh, I just dropped my boots on accident. Hopping back on the horse now. I'm about to drop one of my items in the inventory. Get out of here! These zombies are trying to get me eliminated. I'm just trying to see the warden. I got the lead. I don't really need these extra sticks. It's only 13 extra sticks. I'm looking for the lead. I don't know where it went. Wait, do I still have it? Yeah, I do still have it. Gonna go around now, try to find this warden. See, I can't really go in the snow with the horse because they will sink. Mosi says, W stream for real? Yo, thank you, Mosi. I'm glad you enjoy. You know, I'm having a great time as well. Creeper! Gotta get this creeper out of here. So I'm gonna come around this way. And this could be it. This could be the spot that I was thinking of. Maybe not, though. I know if I go into one of these caves, I can find it. Actually, I think it might have been more that way, like way more that way, because I remember I wasn't that close to the village. I didn't see those emotes in the chat, guys. Thank you guys for the emotes. Creeper! Another creeper. See, I thought it was right there. Did I already look down here? Let's see, if they got torches down here, then it's definitely the spot. Okay, zombie, you're gonna have to back up for a moment. I'm trying to get down into the ravine. Eating some baked potato now. They got a skeleton right here. Getting rid of the skeleton. They're now eliminated. And... I don't think this is it, because there's no torches. Yeah, so I'm going to go back up now. Guys, I'm going to keep on looking, at least for a little while, to try to find it. I don't know if I'm going to be able to, though. It's been a while since I came in this area. Let's see if I go more this way. Get out of here, witch! It could be like over here. Oh, I was about to take some fall damage, or at least the horse was about to take some fall damage. They're still good. They only lost one heart. Well, guys, I think like the heart of the horse. Well, somebody said it looks like a saddle, and I was like, it kind of does. I don't know if it is a saddle or not. See, I thought I knew where it was, and now I don't really know. It kind of seems like it wouldn't be over here. Oh, there's a creeper behind me. Oh, got that creeper eliminated. Yeah, if I don't find it soon, I'm gonna go sleep through the night and then collect some more of the logs. I'm just gonna look a little bit more over here this way. This horse that I'm riding right now can jump 4 high. It's not the fastest horse, but it does have a really good jump. So that's one good thing about the horse that I have. I did have a really fast horse that could jump really high. I named them Buttons, and the day after that I had tamed them, they got eliminated the next day. Alright, let's see if this is the cave. If this isn't it, then I have no clue where it is. Wait, this might be it. I'm looking for like a fence right here that I want to park the horse at. Oh, get out of here, creeper! Is there torches here? I don't know. Let's see, I'm gonna put the horse on a lead, and I'm gonna rotate down. Nah, this ain't it. This is, wait, is it? Nah, this is dead end. It's probably a good thing, because I didn't want to get eliminated anyway. One day I will go back, though. Placing the water bucket down now. And rotating up. Oh, this horse has got in a... It was kind of like a tight place to get out of, but I made it out. Oh! Get out of here, creeper! Yo, that creeper almost got the horse blown up. Not happening. Get out of here. It's gonna be daytime by the time I make it back. So I might not have to sleep through the night. I'm just gonna go around this way. And I'll look over here too by this mountain, make sure it wasn't here. Oh, well, I just heard another creeper. We got away though. Mosey X, how you doing, man? I'm doing great, Mosey. What about you? Getting to do what I love to do, playing a game, creating content. Having a great time. Skeletons! Oh! They're firing arrows at me. Yeah, so nothing right there. The moon is almost setting, so I'm just gonna get back to gather some of this wood. I almost have a full inventory already. I can maybe drop the arrows for some more wood. Creeper! Get out of here. I think there's still an area over here that I got a fence that I can park the horse at. Here's the fence. Guys, this is it! I was right next to it the whole time! Guys, I went all over there, all around, and I was looking for the area that was right next to where I was. This is where the warden is. I remember this is where I dropped the first time, looking for like just looking for a place to mine. And I got down here, guys. I was like, well, this looks like a good place to mine. And then I dropped down here, right? And man, I heard a very spooky noise. And then I looked down and I seen it. It was like it was that stuff down there. Guys, I don't know. I don't want to go too far down. You see that stuff down there, guys? That's the warden. That's the warden stuff. Okay, I'll go a little bit down because, you know, I'm kind of close. But guys, I got to be careful. I don't want that warden getting me eliminated. You see, I think that right there was spawn the water, and then, guys, I'm getting out of here. That's too risky. Can't do it, guys. But that's what I wanted to show you guys. It was right next to where I was the whole time, and I went really far away. So now I know where it's at. At least I came, stop by, so later on when I do want to come back. I didn't even go down there yet. I think if I wanted to, I could go down there with like no armor, and then I could try to loot up the chest and stuff. But I don't think in the chest there's not anything that I could get from there that I would really want. The next thing that I kind of really want that I don't have is a heavy core. I've not ever made the. Is it called like the? Let's see what it's called. I don't want to call it the wrong thing. No. Let me just go to the weapons. I know it's at the weapons. Guys, I should know the name. I just haven't. Or the mace. I thought about it right when I was going. So I have not ever made a mace in Minecraft. I don't really even know too much about it. But I do want to make a mace one day. I tried going to a trial chamber already. I was not able to get the heavy core yet. I will try to get that another day. Oh, I keep on dropping down. I should have just used a water bucket to go up. Going up now. Going around this way. And now I can use the water bucket to get out of here. Going up the water. But the only way that I can find trial chambers more easy is if I get some more of the villagers that trade maps. I don't really know how to pronounce like what they're actually called that well. I know it's like, guys, I can try, but like don't laugh at me. I'm sure you guys know what I'm talking about. So it's like cartographic. That's what I say. That's gonna be my best attempt right there. If I keep on trying to say it, it's just gonna get worse. So that's what I'm talking about. The cartographic villagers. I'm gonna grab a little bit more of these logs before I head out of here. I'm glad I was able to find that place where the warden is. I did want to show you guys that. Man, I was looking all over too. I don't know why I thought it was like about to snow over there. You know, I do know why. Because right here, this is the first time I ever got to that area where the warden is. And then there actually is another area in the snow somewhere that way that I was mining in a cave and it ended up connecting to the same warden. So that's kind of why I thought it was more that way. I didn't even think that there was one right here. Grabbing some more of the cherry logs now. They got some saplings that are dropping. I'm gonna be placing some of those down, and I'll actually bring some back to try to plant by the house. I'm not sure if they would grow or not. Like, I don't know if any of the trees that don't grow in a biome naturally, if you can plant the sapling. Oh, there's a creeper. Luckily, it didn't do too much damage. But yeah, I don't know if you can plant a tree where it doesn't naturally grow, and if it would still grow. I'm gonna look into that too one day if I ever do decide to try to plant some. What I'll do is I'll break down some of this dirt that way I can try to level out that area. Kind of like that. Breaking this around here. Alright, yeah, that'll look better like that. Just kind of making the dirt even. That way if I do ever come back over here, there won't be a big creeper. Or a big area that a creeper blew up. I was going to say a big creeper blown up, but I don't think that would have really made too much sense. So grabbing this next tree. So far I have 4 stacks of the cherry log. I'm working on the 5th stack right now. Gonna plant a cherry sapling right there. I just heard a noise right there, and I was thinking like, oh, it's a bee. That's what I heard. There's a beehive right here. But I was thinking like, what if that was the warden just sneaking up behind me? And I look behind me, the warden's just right behind me. Oh man. That would have been a little spooky. There we go. So, almost got the 5th stack of the cherry logs complete. Gonna place down some more of these cherry saplings. 2 while I'm here. Just place one there. Actually, I would have placed it like right here. That looks like a better spot. Guys, I don't know if I could get some honey. I do want to learn how to make a honey farm. Let me see if I make a shear. I got plenty of iron, so I don't have to worry about wasting it. Okay, wait, I got it this time. Yo, but the bees are mad at me now. So a while back, I actually did try to get some honey, but there wasn't any in the area, like in the beehive. But now I just got some. This is the first time I get it. You guys can see I just got the new recipe unlocked. So that's pretty cool. Like it's actually, I don't think I ever got honeycomb. Mosey says you're really good at Minecraft. Yo, thank you, Mosey. I appreciate it. Eating some baked potato now. Yeah, so that's cool. I got my first honeycomb on this server. Oh, baby zombie. Get out of here, baby zombie. Got that baby zombie eliminated. Yeah, I'm not gonna break down this tree since they have the bees right there. I'll just leave it. Oh, there's a lightning. The lightning doesn't really like jump scare me as much when I'm above ground. I feel like it's because I see the rain, but if I'm in a cave, I really get jump scared when I hear lightning. I just don't expect it. Zombie right here. Get out of here, zombie. Alright guys, not gonna be, or let's see, how much more inventory room do I have? I have a little bit more inventory room. I'm just gonna try to fill up the inventory with this, just because I didn't even have plans today, and gathering materials is always a pretty cool plan. Mosey says, nice, honeycombs are rare, right? Well, Mosey, I don't think that they're that rare. You could probably get them pretty easy. But if you want a lot of them, then you would have to like make a farm. So I guess it just depends how you look at it. Like if you just need like one honeycomb, you could probably find a beehive pretty quickly. But if you need a lot to like put on copper bills and stuff like that so they don't oxidize, then in my opinion, you know, you would have to make a farm, which I don't even know how to make a farm. I've only seen a little bit about it. But one day I will look into that. Alright, I'm gonna drop these leather boots because I'm not going back in the snow right now anyway. And I got plenty of leather back at the house. I don't have to worry about keeping that little bit of leather. Skeleton! Got another mob over here this way. Can I get this skeleton eliminated? Got that skeleton eliminated. Zombie! Get out of here, zombie! Creeper over here. So, oh, a creeper! Yo! Right when I close the inventory, there's a creeper right in front of me. Oh, man. Let's see, I'm gonna grab some of this dirt. That way I could try to fix that hole that's there. Yo, look at that lightning just struck right there. Yo, I don't know if I ever seen lightning yet, or not on this server yet, strike that close to me. Wait, what did it eliminate? It eliminated a chicken! There's no way. Wait, I don't know if I eliminated this chicken, but this chicken is right where the lightning was. And I looked, I had seen it for just like one moment, the lightning. That was pretty cool. I'm gonna fix this area. I'm sure, like, not everybody fixes the creeper hose, but like for some reason, I've always fixed most of the creeper hose. Oh no, 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 no. Okay, knockback saved me right there, guys. I gotta go sleep through the night soon because the mobs. It's more like the creepers. The creepers are gonna blow up the areas, and then I'm gonna want to fix them. So that's why I gotta sleep through the night. All right, good to go. Going back to the horse, and I'll go to the village real quick. Another creeper here. Back up, creeper. I'm just gonna drop this shear. I don't really need it right now. I'll leave it there. Look at these creepers, yo. These creepers want to blow up everywhere. All right, I'm going. Mosey says if the chickens cooked, you didn't eliminate them, the lightnings did. Okay, so I think I did eliminate them because it wasn't cooked. It was, let's see where it's at. If I can find it. It might have I don't think it despawned yet. No, it's over here. But it was right where the lightning was, so it must have been like, it must have just so happened to be there. Yeah, it's not cooked. So it must have been me. Yeah, actually, I just picked it up and raw chicken. Get out of here, zombies. Alright, I'm back on the horse. Heading to the village over here so I can sleep through the night. Wait. Guys, I'm just not realizing. This is not the first. This is not where I was at earlier. I'm actually in a whole different, like, area of the cherry log forms, or the, I don't really know what that biome's called, but oh, there's another lightning. Because the village was right next to me earlier, and now it's not. And oh wait, you know what? I was in the same spot. I was just behind the mountain. I was kind of confused. So yeah, that was the same spot. Putting the horse in the lead, and there we go. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Let's see if I can sleep through the night real quick. Excuse me. Oh, there's monsters nearby. Uh-oh. Gotta get rid of the zombies. Oh, 2 zombies. Get out of here, zombie. Got them eliminated. No, excuse me. There's more monsters nearby. Oh, yeah, here they are right at the front door. I hope that villager doesn't get eliminated. Sleeping through the night now, guys. Let's see. Gonna head back to that area. Continue gathering. Yo, look, the iron golem. Oh, they're gonna get the witch. Y'all was wondering. Oh, they got my horse. The witch got my horse. Well, my horse is alive, but they're taking damage. They got him with a potion. I think I'm good. Or the horse is good. I'm good. It seems like the horse is good too. Putting the horse in the lead and coming back up here. So right now I'm working on, I think it's my 6th stack of these logs. Putting the scaffolds in my inventory and scaffolding up. Got some more saplings here that I can place down. I can't really place the saplings where these flowers are. I have to, like, go somewhere where the flowers are not placed at. Eating some baked potato now. Almost got this tree formed. Gonna head over here and grab the cherry logs that fell down. I have a good amount of the leaves from the trees too. I don't really know what I would use them for. I just thought they looked really cool, so I was like, let me just gather a little bit while I'm here. And these trees, I said it earlier, it does take a little bit longer for me to form the logs because they are pretty much just everywhere. And what I mean by that, it's kind of like the branches are like I thought that it was hard to gather the oak branches. And I'm not saying that this is any worse or any better, but you know, they both take a little bit longer than just gathering a tree that's just like straight up and down. And I do not like to leave the branches, that way the leaves will despawn. And here this way, grabbing these. Guys, just giving you guys a heads up. Today's stream's actually gonna last a little bit later than what some of the other streams would last. Just, I didn't start the stream till a bit later today. Usually I start my streams at 2 p.m. to 4 p.m. Central Time. You know, of course, times always vary and stuff like that. I do say like the amount that I post and stream could always vary. But that's just most of the time. Today I started a little bit late. So I've been streaming for 2 hours and 16 minutes so far. And I plan on doing a 5-hour stream today. Just giving you guys a heads up. Alright, grabbing all of those logs from this tree. I can place some of the saplings down also now. Alright, got a log there falling down. I'm grabbing those. I'm gonna see after, yeah, so I just finished that tree. Let's see how much more do I have. I could gather, like, maybe one more stack, because pretty much everything else I'm planning on carrying. I mean, I could gather maybe 2 more stacks. Nah. I mean, I'm not even, I don't even have any ideas to use this right now. I'm just gathering this, because why not? So I'd say like one more stack, or like after I finish this stack right here with the 5, I'm gonna head out of here and then move on to the next item that I'm gonna form. If I'm gonna form an item next, really not sure. Just seeing how it goes. Gonna move this leaf out of the way and grab the next branches here. Alright, now that tree is done, and I can place a sapling there. So another one grows. See, there's probably some saplings over here falling. I mean, I already have a full stack, and like, I'm not carrying more than a full stack. Maybe I will, because I only have 2 leaves right there. I don't want to carry just 2 leaves. I'd rather carry more saplings than just 2 leaves. So yeah, I'll grab some more saplings. Why not? So something else, I do have a full double chest, I believe, of sand. But something else that I could go farm, I could like grab one of my beacons and go farm some sand in the desert. I know I'm gonna need sand. Most likely wouldn't get enough, even if I farm for a while today. But I'm thinking of something. I'm trying to think of like an item that I don't have a lot of. That's pretty easy to farm. That I could form today, and then that would be good to go. At least I would have a little bit of it if I don't have any. Let's see, how much wood do I have now? 21. So maybe like 1 or 2 more trees, and I'm gonna get out of here. Let's see, I do have some brick with me. So maybe something I could do. I think I can make brick stairs. Yes, I can. So I'm gonna do that when I get back to the dream house right over there, or somewhere's over there. Oh, I can't even see it from here, but I know it's over there somewhere. Yeah, I'll go back over there, get to the dream house, and then I want to see how does the brick stairs look for a roofing. Because that's something that I'm trying to look into, trying to see what's going to be the roof on a dream house. Looking around here. Alright, here's a log right here in the middle of all of these leaves. I kind of figured because I had seen all the leaves around here, but I hadn't seen any branches. It was just like one small area. There's only like 3 logs for all of these leaves. That was like the smallest one of these trees I've seen yet. Yeah, so I only need like a few more logs and then I would have a full stack. And I think I'm just going to leave it what I got. That way I don't break down a tree and then not have more. Making sure that I got most of the saplings that were dropped around here. I'll place a tree right here too. Why not? I'll place one more right here. I do also actually have to empty out an inventory slot. Like maybe I can put these 19 arrows in the bundle because I'm going to have to carry or get my lead from here for the horse. Alright, gonna head out of here. So there's the dream house. I was wondering, I was like, I know I'm not that far away, but it was like right where I couldn't see it. I think I already dropped the... I did drop the shear, but I kind of want to make another one. That way I could try to get more honey. So I'm just going to put the shear. Oh, I can't put the shear in a bundle. I can put this rotten flesh in the bundle though, so that'll do. See, this honey does not have, or this hive does not have any honey in it. Wait, did it? Doesn't look like it. It's not letting me form it. I was just seeing just in case that I get some more honeycomb. And I also do know they do have another spot over here that has a beehive. It's right next to the dream house. I just remember seeing it here. I don't know if it's gonna have honeycomb or not though. See, right over here. Let's see if it does. Nah, it doesn't look like it. It's not doing anything. I was looking to make sure there's no more beehives here. Okay, there is another one. This one doesn't look like it's going to have the honeycomb either, though, doesn't it? It does have, like, it looks different when it has it, but I just don't know the look that well. So that's why I was trying, just in case it had it, and I wasn't really sure. So back at the dream house, the reason that I'm over here is because I do want to see how does the brick look on the top of the roof. Sleeping through the night now. So I'll see how that looks. I'm going to turn the brick into some stairs now. I'm not going to have that many stairs, so will I? I got 8 stairs. Alright, now I got 12. Going up the elevator now. Almost to the top. If it is this, I might try to get some more clay one day. Or like if I decide that, what I meant by that is if the brick stairs look good for the roof. Oh, I did not mean to place the scaffoldings there. Alright, I'm at the top. place a scaffolding there. That I can place the brick. Okay, I didn't place it right. Maybe if I'll place it like at the bottom. Okay, so that's good like that. Place another scaffolding here. Wait, no, I'll just place it up top. Alright, there we go. And then I can just kind of go down and see how this looks after. I don't think I'm going to like this. I just want to try it, just in case. Going down the scaffolding. And gonna head back this way. I'm gonna keep it in mind that maybe this is an idea. But once again, the netherrack colors doesn't really go with the roof, and I like the way the walls look with the netherrack colors. So probably not. Probably not going to be bricks. But I'll definitely keep it in mind. Alright, breaking these now. Got my scaffolding back, heading down. I might just leave the brick over here because then I'll have that extra space in my inventory. And it'll be over here if I need it on this build. Heading back down now. Gonna head out of here soon. Back to house number 1. Eating the baked potato. Just landed in the water. Hopping on the horse. Gonna back off a little bit to grab the lead. I got the lead now in the inventory. I was thinking there's something that armadillo, well, something that they drop, and I can use it. Oh yeah, dog armor, or wolf armor. I don't know why. I was just like, okay, well I do know why. I looked at the pig, and then I was like, oh, is that an armadillo? And it wasn't an armadillo. But I haven't ever made that yet. Wolf armor, using the armadillo drops. I'm not sure what it's called, the armadillo drops. Armadillos do definitely spawn by the house number 1 over there. And if I see some, I might try to get that, or eliminate them to try to get the wolf armor. Oh, almost. Oh, I was about to say almost fell. Guys, I fell down here a few times. As you can tell because I have to make a stairway. Oh, out of there now. I should just cover that area up. One day I'm gonna do that. Almost back to house number 1. Got a lead in the inventory. See, like that oxidized copper up there, that's what I was thinking about using. But then it would have turned green like that on the top of for the roof, and then I don't think that's what I want there. Just made it back to house number 1. Got the horse on lead. Something I do have to do. I do have to come farm this sugarcane after I pick up all of that wood that I just gathered. I do want to put some lights on the top of the roof. I can do that after. I'm going to try to make some lights to put up here. And that way I don't have torches on the floor. I think that would be something cool to do. I just picked up all of that cherry log, and I'm going to pick up all of these flowers and stuff too in the chest where I'll put that. Honeycomb, I don't really know where I'll put that. I might just put that in a chest upstairs. I'm gonna have to see what I'm gonna use for lighting up here. Like, I don't know if I'm gonna use glowstone, and I might not even have enough glowstone. I'm gonna have to get some more. Yeah, and go pick up the shear and the honeycomb upstairs. I think I have a shear in here that I was using to get some wool. It's right here. So I'm just gonna keep one up here, and I'll replace that one that's in the downstairs chest after this one. I'm gonna make sure I don't have any glowstone in here. I shouldn't. I have some shroom lights, but I think I'm gonna leave that in there. I think that's more rare than glowstone. I could go into Nether and grab glowstone. I don't want to use these sea lanterns because I can use that. Oh, guys, I had told y'all way earlier that I was going to tell you guys about what I was talking about. I was talking about this right here, the sea, or the Heart of Sea, where I can use that underwater to get the haste effect. Let me see if I can find what it's called. I don't know if I type in the Heart of Sea. No, that's not it. I'm gonna try to go fast, see if I can find it. Alright, this right here, I think. Yeah, so it's called a conduit. And that's what I was telling you guys about, where if I want to go underwater to get the haste effect and get a lot of clay, I could use this. All I would have to get is some of the Nautilus shells to put around the Heart of Sea. And I could do that. I don't know if I have a whole lot of Nautilus shells. I got one right here. But I don't think that's hard to get. I could just go into the ocean and eliminate the Nautilus. But I did tell you guys about that earlier. So now I'm looking for glowstone. Oh, I want to make sure that I want to use glowstone too. Let me just go to like the lighting area of the crafting table. Alright, here we go. We got some lights right here. Lanterns. So I could use lanterns. Got a copper lantern. I don't know if a lantern can hang from the ceiling. I didn't see the glowstone. I've only seen like the lanterns there. Might just try to make a lantern just to have one. So I think over here I have some torches that I was gonna use for the Christmas tree, and I could use one of those to make a lantern. Did I go past them? I don't know where I put them. They was here. Unless they're in this chest over here. I'm gonna see if there is. Are they here? No, nothing there. Nothing there. Yeah, they was in that chest. I must have took them out and placed them somewhere else. So I'll go look inside, see if I can find them. I don't know in the chest room where I would have put them. If they was in one of these chests, that would make more sense. But yeah, they're not here. Gonna look in the chest room, but I kind of know where everything is. And I feel like I wouldn't have put any of the torches in these chests. They might be gone. So I'll just make one. Let's see. While I'm down here, I'm gonna see what I need. All I need is a piece of copper. Got the copper I need. Gonna put it, or turn it into copper ingots. I'm just gonna make 36. I didn't mean to make that many, but hey, I got some torches now. And then let's see if I'm making is it a lantern? I do need some more copper ingots now. I accidentally used them all, and I need to make a little bit more to make the lanterns. Wait, was that not right? Oh, I gotta come right here to do it. And the crafting table. And now I just got one. Yeah, so it's gonna take a lot more than just one. Let's see if I can place this on the ceiling. I'm gonna have the scaffold up to do it. Yo, so yeah, that actually might work. Let's see, I'm gonna get rid of all these torches. I might just make a bunch of these lanterns. If I don't use them now, I'm sure I'm gonna use them another time. And I'll see how it goes. So I can make 28 of them now. That should be enough to light this place up. Yeah, so breaking the torches down. I might have to put some torches in the chest over there if it fills up my inventory. So I'm just gonna come right to the corner over here and place one down now just to kind of see how it lights it up. It kind of looks cool. I like how it does light it up, but the ground still has like a dark effect. If the mobs don't spawn in, then it's definitely gonna do good. But I don't know if the mobs are gonna spawn in like this or not. And I could always use glowstone or something to. I gotta be careful to try to grab this torch because it'll go into the hopper if I didn't grab it. I'm pretty sure I grabbed it. That's looking. It's hard to say. Like, I don't know if the mobs are gonna spawn in or not. But I'll try it out. At first, I didn't even have as many torches as I did, as you guys just seen when I broke them. But I had to put more because mobs kept on spawning in. All right, got one lantern there, another one there. Yeah, I mean, it's lighting up a good amount. And when I placed the torches down, the torches didn't actually light up the roof as much. So it does make sense that the lanterns don't light up the floor as much as the torches lit up the floor. Because the torches were on the floor. And after I get this place lit up, guys, I'm thinking about maybe trying to get a couple or however many I can get in one shot of some zombie villagers, get them cured, and see if I can get some good trades. I think I can place one like back here and one like right there. If I just scaffold up in the middle, maybe can reach both of them. There we go. And I just got one right there. It kind of lights up pretty good. I wonder if I really need all of them right here. Oh, I was using my sword to swing at it. All good though. Breaking down now. If the mobs don't spawn in, I'm not really gonna worry about it. And I didn't really have any pattern right here. I just kind of randomly placed them. So they might not have a good pattern to them. But I think they're gonna be good. See, I might be able to jump up right here and place one. Yeah, I was able to. That should be good like that. And maybe one day I'll actually do a pattern and make it look good as possible. But I'm also going to place some down here, or right here, not down here, or it is down, it's under the house, but it's right next to this, and that can break some of the torches that are right here too. Breaking these torches now. And let's see, I can probably put one right here. That looks pretty cool. I think that looks better than the torches, so I'll take it. I got some torches back here I could probably break. I'm not gonna be using that anymore. I'm trying to make sure that the torches don't go into the hoppers. Looks like they didn't. I mean, I still got like 7 more, so I can even place some like right here and then get rid of these torches too. Oh, that doesn't really look good. It kind of like, maybe I can place one right in front. Yeah, that'll be better. And I'm gonna leave the torches here just because I don't know if these lanterns would stop the mobs from spawning in. And I do not want the mobs eliminating the villagers, because then I won't have the trades anymore. Yeah, so that's gonna be better for now. If I ever decide that I do want to maybe put glowstone or something else, I could do that. But this looks better than the torches everywhere. I can leave a torch there and like a torch there. There we go! Hey, I'll take it. Okay, so I do still have to do the sugarcane that I can trade with the villagers. I'll pick up this copper nuggets, the copper lanterns, the copper torch, and the torch in these chests right here for now, since I'm not going to be using them at the moment. Going up to a water spout right here. Gonna sleep through the night. Sleep in through the night. Dropping down and... Oh, guys, see, I do have a dog. I was about to say, so earlier, I have 2 dogs. They usually just sit right here, because I don't ever stop them from sitting. And what I was going to say is to get the armadillo armor, or like the wolf armor from the armadillo, I could put them on one of the horses for the first time. Try to get rid of this witch. Get out of here, witch. Oh, they got me with a poison. I should be good, though. Getting rid of this spider. Getting rid of this zombie. And now I'm going to farm the sugarcane. I think I have a potion of slowness from the witch that threw a potion on me. And I'm moving very slow. While I'm over here, this is where the armadillos spawn at. I'm going to see if they have any. I'm going to eat some baked potato now. Rotating around here, seeing if they have any armadillos. Just ate some baked potato. So I don't see any armadillos yet. If I don't see any soon, just gonna head back to the house and gonna continue farming the rest of the sugarcane. Still no armadillos. Usually they'll have a couple spawn in every now and then. Just trying to make the wolf armor for the first time. They did not have no wolf armor back when I used to play years ago. I don't even think they had armadillos. So that's definitely new. Oh, here's an armadillo over here. Get out of here, armadillo. There we go. Let's see how many of the... Oh, I don't think they dropped anything. I do have looting 3 on my sword, so I have a better chance at getting more drops. But that time there wasn't any. I want to see now, guys. Now that I just formed that clay earlier, I was like, is this clay or is this gravel? But this is gravel. Get out of here, chicken. So no armadillos yet. I'll head back to the house, and if I don't see none, all good. I don't know if I like, so that armadillo was like, had the shield, like, you see how they like balled up like that? I wonder if they still dropped the loot. See, they didn't drop the loot. So I wonder if when they're balled up, they don't drop it. Alright guys, now I'm kind of wondering. So let me try to find at least one more. And I'm going to fire an arrow at it and see if they're going to drop something. Like I wonder if they're protecting themselves, they don't drop anything. I feel like they have dropped something before when I've eliminated them. Even though they was balled up. But there's no way. I just got three of them eliminated. And none of them dropped anything. I'm going to eat some more baked potato. No armadillos yet. I guess I'll grab some food also while I'm running around here. I might as well. Got some pigs over here. Eliminated. Eliminated. If I would have brought a shear, so something that I do is I get some wool, of course from the sheep, and then I make some beds and I go into the nether, and to form ancient debris, I just place a bed down and I get it blown up just by trying to sleep in it. But I stay a few blocks back, and then I place a block in front of me, like on the ground right in front of me. That's very important to do, because the first time I got myself blown up. But pretty much it's kind of like using TNT but in the nether. Alright guys, let's try to use the arrow this time, see if we can get them eliminated. Wait, that one didn't drop anything? Maybe they just don't drop stuff. Wait up. I wonder if I use like a shear. Alright, I'm going to get a wait. Oh, I didn't get a shear. I don't want to waste another shear. I don't want to waste iron on another one. I'm going to go see. They're not going to be there when I get back. So I'm going to come back to that. I'm going to finish farming this sugarcane before it despawns. But they didn't even drop nothing when I eliminated them with a bow. So now I'm thinking I gotta use a shear. In the inventory right now, I have almost 2 stacks of sugarcane. Jumping around this way and grabbing some more sugarcane. Oh, almost missed that one, but I got it. I'm also gonna form that's right there to the left, and they got some cactuses right there, or maybe it's called cacti. I gotta look it up because I keep on saying either cactuses or cacti when I walk by, and yeah, I want to know which one it actually is. You know what, guys? Every now and then in the middle of a stream, I'll look something up. And right now, it's going to be one of those times. It's multiple cactuses, or cactus, called cacti. Okay, it says actually, yes, multiple cactuses can be referred to as cacti or cactuses. It says cacti is a traditional Latin plural form, often used in scientific context. Cactuses follows the standard English pluralization rules and is commonly used in everyday language. So I can say either one, guys. I can say cactuses or I can say cacti, and I guess technically I'll be saying it right. Well, that's good to know. Just ate some more baked potato. Coming over here to the bamboo and forming that. After I collect all of the bamboo, I will turn it into bamboo blocks, and I just have a chest that I put bamboo in. And it's not really for like any specific reason. It's more because I'm gonna be using it in builds. I do have to empty out the inventory real quick. My inventory is full. Go downstairs, empty out the inventory, and then I'll come back. Going over here, picking up the sugarcane in the trading chest. Besides that, looking to see what else I can pick up. Okay, got some stuff I can put in this chest. I don't know, guys. It's still kind of dark right here. I might have to put a torch here. The torch doesn't even light it up that much. So I'll leave it like it is. Alright, back to it. Gonna pick up this alkali sapling, also the cactus flower. Coming down over here this way to the mob drop chest. And I'll pick up the rotten flesh, spider eye, and a string. Over here, they got the animal drop chest. Gonna pick up the leather, raw beef, raw pork chop, raw chicken. And now, I'll come over here this way. I have some glowstone and some redstone to pick up. Besides that, I do have some bamboo to make into bamboo blocks. Just got 7 more blocks, and I'll put that in the bamboo chest. I'll leave that crafting table there because I am about to come back with a lot of more bamboo. I feel like the glowstone would maybe light the place up a little bit more, so maybe I'll think about doing that. Guys, I want to see if I take my axe, will it do anything to this? Because I did make my first copper golem a while back, and when a copper golem oxidizes, you can use the axe to make it not oxidize. But the lanterns are not oxidized yet either, so maybe that's why I couldn't do anything. Trying to grab most of this bamboo. Grabbing the bamboo from this area now. I thought I was about to accidentally eliminate the cat. It was kind of running right in front of me, but luckily I didn't. Alright, got all that bamboo now. Got a little bit more sugarcane right here that I'll grab. Going back downstairs now. I do want to pick up this water bottle first. I'll just keep it in the enchantment chest right here. That way I can use it if I ever got to... Oh no, not the enchantment chest. Brewing stand chest. And if I ever got to brew something, I can quickly grab those water bottles. Making some bamboo blocks. Uh-oh. Sometimes when I've been like placing blocks into the crafting table, it's kind of been like a little glitchy. Like so when I just like click the button to like spread out the blocks evenly in the crafting table, there'll be a little bit of a bug where it won't let me build the block sometimes after. But sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Picking up that bamboo now and gonna head out of here. I'm looking to see what else I gotta pick up. Got some cactuses to pick up. I'm gonna go put that in the form chest over here. And I'll put the flowers in here too. I have a little bit more of this sugarcane. I think it might be nighttime, so what I'll do is I'll try to get a villager down here since it's nighttime. Or a zombie villager, that way I can cure them. Yeah, it is nighttime, so I'll try to do that. Get out of here, zombie! Get out of here, zombie! I'm gonna mine the area that I need to get down there. Alright. That's good. A zombie right there. Got them eliminated. Got my bow in my hand. I'm about to try to get rid of this creeper. They're eliminated. Oh! Yo, speaking of creepers! Oh, this area just got blown up. Oh, man. I'm going to have to fix that. Here's the zombie villagers right here. Alright, that's 3 of them. That's going to work out good. Yo, I just heard this skeleton fire a shot, and then they landed it on the horse. I got 2 zombies in the boat. I am going to have to stop those zombies from being in the same boat. Because if they're in the same boat, they're going to attack each other when they're cured. I'm going to pick up this bow that I can grab the... Oh, I actually just attacked one. I place another boat. Going to get one there. Oh, there we go. Got one. If I can just get this one to come around this way, then I should be good. Got him in the boat. And I gotta go get some leads. Gonna go grab 3 leads. And once I get them down, I can cure them. I'll just grab all of the leads that I have, because why not? Oh, there's a skeleton! Get out of here, skeleton. Oh! Let's see if they're all gonna fall in. I hope so. Alright, they're all down here now. And I'm gonna take a splash potion of weakness. Guys, so what I'm doing right now, I'm curing these zombie villagers. So I have to throw a splash potion of weakness on them, and then I have to feed them each a golden apple. So I'm about to pull out the golden apples. I have exactly 3 golden apples that I had made already. So I gave that one, cured that one. Let's see if I can eliminate the skeleton without eliminating the zombie. Alright, good to go. So now all of these zombie villagers should be cured in 5 minutes or 5 to 10 minutes. And then they'll be villagers, and they'll have a discount on trades. So that'll be good. I do have to grab some dirt real quick because I gotta go fill up that area that was just blown up. Also gonna close the area that drops down to here where the villagers are that I trade with. Zombies down here. The zombies are always trying to attack the villagers from up here. They just look down and just attack the ground. That's actually how my horse Button got eliminated that I only had for 1 day. I think I mentioned them earlier. They got eliminated because a zombie was trying to attack the villagers under the ground. And they were just right next to the horse. Ended up eliminating the horse. And the horse, like, because I don't even think zombies... No! Well... I saw something way up there. I don't know what. That must have been like a zombie or something. I just fixed one hole on to the next one. This is like, if I'm doing something like farming wood or anything, this is why I sleep through the night. Or even making a build. Well, there's 2 reasons I sleep through the night. The first one is because it's dark outside. And the second one is because creepers blow everything up. And I seen something about, like, you know, some people say they want creepers in the game. Some people say they don't. I do want creepers in the game. I think it's just like, it's a part of Minecraft to me. It's always been in the game ever since way back when I would play Minecraft on my iPod Touch. You know, it's like, if creepers wouldn't be in the game, it just wouldn't seem like Minecraft to me. But they do like to blow things up. Look, some of the lanterns are already oxidizing. You see that one's green? So that's going to be the color they're going to stay. Well, let me see. I'm going to try to build up there and see if I can unoxidize it with my axe, like I can do with a copper golem. And also, like, just copper blocks in general. Like, cut copper, I meant. Yeah, so I can. So if I right-click with my axe, I can unoxidize it. I'm gonna pick up the rest of this dirt that I have in the inventory. Just got that dirt picked up. And these zombies are gonna be cured in probably about 5 more minutes still. But I don't want to put them next to each other, because if one of the zombies would heal up to a villager, or the zombie villagers heal up to a villager, then the other one would attack it if they're not a villager yet. So that's why I got them separated. But something that I can do, I only have one more area cleared out for a villager. I'm gonna have to clear out 2 more areas soon. So I'll do that. Gonna have to get some alcohol logs or planks. I think I just gathered... Actually, I don't know if I have any more of the alcohol. I might not have any. Because I remember that last time I did this, I was like, yeah, I'm almost out. Let's see if I have a little bit left. If I do, it wouldn't be much. That's something I can go gather to... I need some alcohol logs. I got like a full stack plus 3. I got a little bit of alcohol planks here. I can probably grab some from the hopper. Grabbing those. So I'm kind of like, I didn't ever really use hoppers or redstone that much, but I do plan on learning if I am able to continue playing and everything. So what happens is, even though it comes from this chest, it goes into the hopper, and the hopper has 3 item slots, and then it goes to this chest. So that's why I grabbed some of, or looked in here to see if I had some of the planks in there, and I did. Alright, look, all of them are cured now. So that's good. Before I start trading or anything, I'm gonna make this area ready to go. Just gonna fill up the roof right here first. And breaking the wall behind here. I don't have to go too far. I probably went a little bit too far already right here. I'm gonna see, because I only need 2 more areas. So that's 2 blocks. Gonna place 2 blocks here, place 2 torches. Also right here, gonna place 2 blocks, place 2 torches. And I think that would be good like that. So I'm just gonna place a wall here for now. And I'm gonna have to make this bigger and bigger, because I do plan on trying to get a lot of, I'm probably gonna get every trade. So like, even once I move to the dream house, I'm still gonna come here for a long time to get all of my trades. Just because this takes time, and it takes time to get the trade you want and all of that. So even if I did decide at the dream house, and it might be a while before I move into the dream house still, but just to say, if I did decide that I was going to make or have a trade-in area at the dream house, it would take a long time to get that done. Alright, just went 4 blocks in from right here. Or it's actually about 5 blocks in, counting the front one. And yeah, I'm gonna start placing the wall, or the walls in the roof. I didn't even need to place a, or I didn't need to break these blocks here, because I can just place blocks. Oh, I did not mean to place the water there. Placing down 2 torches. And yeah, gonna keep on breaking this roof. Alright, got the roof done on this room. Breaking down the wall now. Or at least the back wall. Now I can do both of the side walls. Wait, I don't understand. I think I went 1 too high. Unless I did this one too low. I mean, yeah, I went 1 too high on that one just now. Alright, gonna go back and fix that. Placing some more blocks of dirt. I didn't do this right either. I was supposed to do one right here. And I gotta break 2 more blocks here. Yeah, I'm already using a lot of my planks. We're gonna see if I have enough without going gather more. If I need more, not a big deal. I hadn't been placing like wooden planks right here sometimes because it'll be covered up anyway, but I'd already broke it, so I was like, you know what, I'm gonna place one there. Just broke one of those. I'll place a piece of dirt here. Alright, now I can clear out this area. I think 2 blocks up here, and just gotta go 5 blocks forward. Using a pickaxe to break this cobblestone now. Gonna do the back wall first. Got some coal right there. I'll grab that coal because I'm always looking for coal. I got most of it. They have a little bit more right here. Grabbing a stack of cobblestone so I can place some here. And I can place one more area of the cobblestone, then I'll be able to place a wall there. Now to do the walls on the side, and I'll still have to do the walls on the top and the bottom next. See, like on this one, I'm just gonna leave those cobblestones there. Maybe another day I would place alkali planks, but today, just leaving the cobblestones. I'll place some of the torches that are gonna be in here now. I usually just place 2 on each side like that, making sure there's no mobs that are gonna spawn in. Probably a little bit overboard, but it works. Alright. Next up, just gotta do the floor right here, and I think just gotta get the beds, the lecterns. Yeah, so I did have enough alkali planks for this. So I'm gonna go make 3 beds next and 3 lecterns. That way I can try to start trading with the villagers. I'm trying to see what I have. Make sure I have what I need. Going over to the wood chest over here, picking up the wood. Picking up the flint. I got a little bit of extra coal that I mined. Let's see if I can make the lecterns. I have 12 books. I'm probably gonna have to make some more. Actually, I can make 3 bookshelves. No, I'm gonna have enough like this. I can grab these slabs. Wait, I didn't do this right? Wait, no, it's like this. Yeah, there we go. Now I got 3 lecterns, and I'm gonna have to make the beds next. Well, I am also gonna need 3 or... no, I'm gonna need more of those alkali planks. I actually left some spots open, so I'll just grab this stack for now. I have the wool over here. I just need 9 wool. That way I can make 3 beds. Making 3 beds now. I'll place a bed back here. Grab another one. Place someone here. Got another one in the inventory and place it down right there. Now I'm going to start moving the villagers into the trading area. Almost got them in. Or the first one. Hopping in the boat. That way I can get them all the way. And gonna hop on the boat. Yo, I'm kind of glitched right now. I'm in the wall. Okay, I'm good. Gonna eat a little bit of baked potato. Placing 2 blocks up here. 1 block there. And gonna place a lectern down now. Well, first I'm gonna break this. Okay, it worked. So that one is connected to that lectern. Going back over here, using lead to get the next villager. Gonna come over here this way. This is going to be their trading area. Hopping back in the boat. There we go. 2 blocks up there, 1 block on the bottom, and 1 block here. 1 more villager over here to get to their trading area. So they got a cat in their boat. Just, oh guys, oh well, I'm not gonna eliminate the cat, but I might have to break the boat. Okay, I kind of got them in. Let's see, guys. Let me see if I can. No! Go! Back up, back up! Alright, guys, I got it. I got it. There we go. Now I can trade with the villagers. I do not know which one of these I've not traded. Okay, so I did trade with this one. So I'm gonna do like, I'm gonna have to do something where I know which ones I haven't traded with yet. To do that, I'm just gonna place a torch right here. That way I know that I haven't traded with these yet. This one I already traded with. I'm pretty sure I traded with all of the other ones. And I think everything's lit up. No zombies should spawn down here. I'll be able to go sleep through the night soon. I can empty out my inventory too. Putting the cobblestone up top and got the dirt right here. I can pick up that coal in the morning. Or actually, I'll go pick up that coal. Also got this planks I can pick up. But yeah, I'm gonna go pick up that coal upstairs. Or not upstairs, I'm gonna put it in the furnace over there. That way I'll have some extra coal there. Besides that, I got cobblestone and dirt to pick up. So heading over here, my cobblestone and dirt chests are right over here. Picking up the dirt. Here's the cobblestone. Picking up the cobblestone. Just put the... Yeah, I was about to run out of coal in this chest most likely. Because it is putting some... I'm almost out of coal. I'm out of coal in all of these hoppers. So, that'll be good for now, though. I'm almost got both of those double chests done. So that's actually pretty good. And I'm probably going to start putting some clay in there after I get that done. I do want to go upstairs and fill up these double chests with some clay right now. First, I'll grab these bricks. I don't know if there's anything I could build with bricks besides bricks. Or build. So, I'm not going to turn them into bricks yet, even though they would take up less space. I think I have some, I was grabbing clay from the top chest up here. I already have some in the downstairs chest. So I'm going to go down here. Grab a full stack. Place them down now. Alright, I'm probably gonna have more than enough. Maybe I thought... So no, I got 2 stacks right now. I thought I was gonna get 4 from what I just placed down. So maybe I'll get like about 4 stacks of clay balls from a full stack of clay. Just kind of estimating by what I just broke down. Oh yeah, just got 2 more stacks. Yeah, so I think I got like almost exactly 4 stacks from or 4 stacks of clay balls from a full stack of clay just now. So that's pretty cool. Gonna pick up the leads in here. That's usually where I put my leads at. Well, I have some stuff in this bundle that I gotta get rid of, like some arrows and some rotten flesh. That actually does go together. Or in the chest room. I'll put it together in the chest room. I'll just put it right here. Alright, so now I can start trading with the villagers. I'm just gonna grab a full stack. I do need to make some more books. I got only 10 leather here. I'm gonna go grab a full stack of leather right after I use this leather. That way I have that in here to make books. So I'm just gonna go to paper. That way I'm just gonna look it up, type it in. That way I can quickly grab a bunch of it without having to place it all in the crafting section. And let's see about books. Gonna make 10 more books. Yeah, I'm gonna need some more leather in that. Got the leather right over here in this chest, and I'll just grab like half a stack and then a full stack. That should be good for now. So I'm grabbing this, that way I can trade with the villagers in just a moment. Oh, I thought I was about to purchase, or I thought I was about to make too many. I'm good though. I'm gonna get about 30 books. And I can use some of this paper to trade with. I'll keep a stack just in case I gotta make more books. And I'll just bring like a few stacks of emeralds just in case I do have to trade a lot. I'll pick up the extra leather in here. I'll make a few more books since I have extra leather. Alright, now I got 42 books in the inventory. Alright, good to go. Now let's see if I can get some good trades. I might not trade with, or might not put a set trade with all these villagers. So the way that it works, guys, if you haven't ever traded with a villager and you put a lecture next to them, you could turn them into a librarian, I think it's called, maybe. Let's see if that's what it's called. Yeah, it is a librarian. And if you break the lecture and put it back, then it resets their trade, and you can pretty much get a different enchant, or try to get the enchant that you want. So that's pretty much what I'm trying to do. Trying to get an enchant that I want, that way I can put it right here and pretty much get whatever enchant I want from the villager. We're gonna have to go get a lead, because the villager did get out of the trading area. And I have to grab a boat too. So going back downstairs now. I think it might be nighttime. I'm surprised they didn't go back to sleep through the night. Let's see, I might be able to just... Yeah, I got... Oh, almost got him back in. Let's see if I can get them to come to the lectern. Nah, they're not going to the lectern. I might have to just put them in the boat. Alright, got the villager in the boat almost. There we go. Almost got them into the trading area. I'm hopping out of the boat, and I'm going to try to make sure they're good. Actually, I can just leave them in the boat right now and then break the boat after I trade. So yeah, just like that. They're going to keep on changing their trade as I break the lectern. As long as this is the right lectern that they're... No, it might not work. They might be connected to another lectern. I think they are. Let's see if I break this one. Yeah, that's the one. Oh, they was, but I think... No, now I think they're connected to this one. So it should be good now to work. Yeah, see how they're switching their trade. Mending? This is like the best enchant to me that I could get from a villager, but I already have it. It was like the first one I tried to get and it ended up working out. Let's see if it's gonna work. Nah, see, it keeps on going to this one now. It keeps on going back and forth. Quick charge 1? I don't think so. Let's see if I break it again. Okay, I think if I just break this one and maybe put a block there instead, then it won't switch back to this one, hopefully. Let's see if that's gonna work. So now I got a bookshelf. It just switched trays. I'll place another one down. Alright, there we go. Now it's working. So bookshelf, don't want that. Aqua Infinity? No, I don't think I want that. I'm pretty sure that one just allows me to... I'm not really sure what it does. I thought it was to mine underwater. Yeah, but I might just do one trade today like this. Like just get a good trade and then I can do these to another day. Unless, I'll just see how it goes. It depends how long it takes, because sometimes it takes a little while. Got a bookshelf there, leaving that. Another bookshelf. No, thank you. Another bookshelf. Like pretty much any enchant that's like really good that I don't have already, I'll take it. I'm not looking for a specific enchant. Just a really good one that I don't have yet. I'm getting a lot of bookshelves right now. Quick charge 2? See, if it would have been quick charge 3, if that's a thing. I don't really know too much about quick charge, so that's why I didn't take it. They had knockback 2 right there. I mean, that's oh, fire aspect 2. I might want that one actually. Let me see if that's the best fire aspect. Okay, so fire aspect 2 is the best fire aspect, and I'm gonna make sure that I don't have that. If I don't have it, I'm gonna take it. And since that one went so quick, I'm probably gonna try to do one more, or I'm just gonna see how long it takes for the other ones to get some good enchants. Yeah, I don't have fire aspect, so I'm gonna take that. I don't even have fire aspect on my sword. I'm not sure if I can put that, cause I know like some enchants, like I know like if you have Silk Touch, you can't put Fortune 3, so I don't know fire aspects like that. I'm just gonna fill up my inventory with it almost. Let's see. Alright, that's gonna be good for now. I'm gonna come back and get the villager out of the boat. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pick up these fire aspect books. I know. I got some chests right here. I was about to say I don't know if I have any chests ready. I do. Got that placed down. And I'm gonna pick up this other last chest that I had extra. Grabbing a sign. Alright, guys, let me make sure I know how to spell it. Fire aspect. And guys, I could have spelled that wrong. I'm really not sure. It might be a C. Wait, no, I think I spelled it right. Yeah, I spelled it right, guys. So fire aspect is gonna go into that chest. That'll be good. Grab the lead. Going back this way. Gonna get that villager out of the boat soon. Breaking the boat. Oh, I thought I almost attacked the villager on accident. That's good to go. I'm gonna get that paper out of the bundle. No! Oh, villager escaped. They got out of the trading area. Let's see if I can get them back in the boat. Got them back in the boat. They're going back in the trading area now. No! That didn't work. He got out again. Like, let's see if I get them in the boat again. Almost. They walked right past it. Come on. Got him in the boat. I'm gonna hop out of the boat for a moment. Put it on the lead. I'm kind of stuck here. Let's see if I can get out. I'm gonna have to move the boat. Yo, I'm okay now. Maybe I can get out. I'm good now. And it should be easier. Oh, guys, something I wanted to do. I want to see if I can put fire aspect on my sword now. I'm gonna go try to do that now. Let's see. That'd be really cool if I could. I don't know where all the enchantments that I have, if I can do that. I'll go purchase a few more since they're only 1 emerald. Just because that's a pretty good deal. Yeah, so right here, fire aspect. Okay, so now I can't purchase anymore because they ran out. Let me grab all of the XP that was there too. There we go. Sometimes I trade with the villagers and I don't grab the XP and I'm like, wait, wasted XP. So I got 1 of the fire aspects in my inventory, going upstairs to try to put that on my sword. 35 levels, guys. I can do it, but I gotta get to level 35. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna keep on saving my levels, and once I get to level 35, I'll put that on. Going back over here this way. And I can try trading. Let's see if it's gonna work. I don't think that works. I think they're connected to this one. Yeah, they are. They're connected to this one. Let's see if I break this one now. Alright, this one should work. Got a bookshelf here. Bane of Arthropods 1? No, thank you. If it would have been like even 4, I would have thought about it, because that's the max one, I think. Respiration 3? I think I might have that. I have Respiration 3 on my helmet. I'm going to go over here to the enchants, make sure I have Respiration 3. I don't have Respiration. I do have Depth Strider. And that's funny, because I don't even have Depth Strider on my boots. I actually have Feather Fallen instead. Yeah, so I could take Respiration 3 on my... or for an enchant. That would actually be not that bad. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take it. Yeah, that'd be good. So I got 2 of the villagers. Already got their trade. Especially since I didn't have Respiration 3. That was a good trade to take. Alright, placing that there. So all I gotta do is trade with this villager now. I don't think I'm gonna be able to though, because sometimes this happens where their trade is not the lectern, and you see this villager's a farmer, so it connected to one of the composts around here, and that actually happened to one of the other ones already. So I won't be doing any more trading right now. I do want to make an area to put a chest right here. Alright, placing planks, and I gotta get a couple more chests. I think I have a couple chests down here I can use. I have a couple chests in the inventory now. Placing those down. Guys, let's see if I can spell respiration right. I think it's Respiration 3. I got that placed down. Wait, I didn't put a P. Yeah, I mean, I don't know why I didn't put a P after the S. But now there's a P. we go. Got the respiration chest ready. Gonna pick up these books. Not too bad. Picking up some emeralds here too. That I had in inventory I'm not using. I could actually trade some of this paper with the villagers for emeralds. But I don't have much paper, so I'm only gonna be able to do a few trades. I just got 9 emeralds. Trying to grab some of the XP to heal up my axe. Also trying to get to level 35 now to be able to put fire aspects 2 on my sword. I do have a little bit of extra paper I can put there. Here's some books I'm going to put into this chest. Alright, there we go. Grabbing some baked potatoes. Got them in the inventory now. Here is some cobblestone. Oh, I got another boat I can put into the chest. There we go, got that picked up too. Eating some baked potato, and I'm heading upstairs, picking up a lead. I've been here for a little while now, so the sugarcane is growing, but it's not 3 high yet. Only some of it is, and I won't farm it then until it's 3 high. That way it'll be fully grown. Seeing what is next. I know I haven't formed the farm yet today. I can see if that's grown. Guess I can farm it now. Why not? Grabbing the wheat right now. All the extra seeds I am going to put in that composter farm that I showed you guys earlier. I didn't even really look that up. I mean, it's a simple farm, but I just kind of like thought about it, and I was like, this should work, and it did work. And because at first I was trying to put all of the seeds in the composter myself, and it would have took way too long for me to get all of the bone meal that farm could give me. Because, and not only that, I would have to press the button so many times and just standing in one spot. So I was like, let's see if I can find a way to fix this where it can do it on its own. And it does work really good. I will be putting some of these seeds in there after this, and I can show you guys again kind of how it works. First, I'm going to form the farm. Right now, just planting down some of the wheat seeds. Got some more seeds in the inventory. So yeah, I can put a stack in here just to kind of show you guys. So you just put a stack in here. It goes into the hopper. After it goes into the compost, and after it goes into the compost, it makes bone meal. It goes into that hopper, and then goes into the chest. It does take a little while. You can kind of see if you look in the hopper right there. The hopper fills up to make the bone meal. But I can show you guys how much I got. Now, guys, I did farm this farm a lot to get this much bone meal from that. So it does take a lot of seeds or a lot of food. But I got all of these from that. So I think it's like almost 8 stacks already from that. Going back down now. Going to continue farming the farm. Oh, I just accidentally broke in the area there, so I'm going to have to grab the hoe, and then I can place another seed down. The potatoes are next over here. I do use my mending pickaxe to farm the potatoes because it does give more, or not mending. Well, my pickaxe does have mending, but I meant to say Fortune 3 pickaxe because it gives more potatoes when I use it. let's see, like, so I get like, I don't even know, I get a lot when I use it, but when I don't use it, I might get like, oh, it's kind of hard to tell because there's so many potatoes there. Like, all right, this is me not using the pickaxe. I get like 2, and this is me using a pickaxe. So let me grab these first. So yeah, I do get a lot more using the Fortune 3 pickaxe. I didn't even know that until like a little bit after I made the farm. I was like, wait, that's a lot more, and I'm pretty sure it doesn't even like take any health away from the pickaxe. You could also put other things than seed in the compost. Like you could put like potatoes or stuff like that. I have a lot of potatoes now, so I probably could do that. I just don't because I don't really need bone meal, and I could just keep the extra potatoes for food just in case. I mean, guys, I don't know how I'll run out of potatoes. I have so many potatoes. But if I did run out of potatoes, then... Or, yeah, I mean, I guess I would run out of potatoes if I ran out of potatoes. What I'm saying is, guys, I really could put some in the composter if I wanted to get some bone meal. Planting all of these potatoes here now. Got another stack in inventory. Alright, all of this side is now planted back. I might have to... Let's see if I can put a couple stacks of the wheat seeds in there. I can also pick up this poisonous potato. And now, hopefully, I'm going to have enough room to grab the rest of these potatoes. I do have some wheat right here. Also, some more potatoes I can farm. I do know there's also a way to make like an automatic farm where the water washes it away. There's actually a way to get like villagers to farm the farm also. And I don't really know exactly how to do that yet, but maybe one day I'll think about building something like that. Like, guys, look at all these potatoes. Well, you guys, I'm gonna show you guys in a moment. Yeah, there's a lot of potatoes right here. I have a lot of potatoes right here. I have a good amount of the beetroots right here too. I'm gonna have to make another chest soon to keep on putting all of this, because I might as well do it now. Grabbing a hopper, and I'm gonna grab 2 chests. Placing down the hopper now. Gonna have to scaffold up to place down these other 2 chests. Breaking the scaffolding, and... Oh man, I accidentally placed all my potatoes that I was eating in here. I got them though. I got the potatoes back in the inventory. Eating some potatoes. Here is some carrots. There we go. Placing down the carrots back. Over here, we got some potatoes I'll gather, and after that, I just got like a little bit more wheat over there. I got the beetroots on this side. There's a pumpkin right here I can grab too. I'm pretty sure KC planted that pumpkin there. Alright, almost got all of the potatoes farmed, or at least I got them. Guys, I don't really know like or actually I think I do know the right word. I was about to say I don't really know the farmer talk like that, but I think I just harvested the potatoes. If I had to guess, that's what I would call it. I would say I just harvested the potatoes, and now I'm about to plant the potatoes. But I'm really not sure. I could be wrong. Alright, just picked up this pumpkin. Got some carrots over here and stuff I want to go pick up. Gonna turn this wheat into hay bales. That way it doesn't take up as much space in the chest over here, and I could always turn it back into hay to make bread later on. Alright, picking up the potatoes, going to the chest up top, picking up the carrots, the hay bales, extra potatoes, pumpkin, and some extra potatoes. I'm gonna keep everything else in inventory for now because I should have enough space and I'll have to come back over here this way anyway. I'm gonna grab some of these nether warts too while I'm right here, just in case I need some a little bit later on. Placing them down now. Alright, that should be good. Heading downstairs this way. Here's some more wheat. I'll start forming this. After that, I'll get the beetroot. Watermelon here. Grabbing the watermelon. I got some seeds in the hand, and I'm going to be placing them down. I got all of this area formed again. So I can go put the extra seeds in the composter that I have. I won't be using them. Picking those up now, and let's see. I got 42 bone meal so far. From that, going to form the beetroots now. Alright, got most of the beetroots formed. Just gotta get a little bit more, then I can plant them back. Or no, I got most of the beetroots harvested, I believe. That's what I'm gonna start saying now. I think that's better than saying formed, because if I say formed, then it doesn't really mean that I'm planting the seeds or gathering the beetroot. It could mean both, I think. It sounds to me like it would mean both. Grabbing another stack of the beetroot seeds. Alright. I can also put the beetroot seeds up here, and that'll make some more bone meal. Gonna pick up the nether warts in here, the beetroot, the potatoes, the wheat. I got a stack of 60 of the wheat, so I'm gonna make it into some hay bales. I do want to put the hoe that I have from over here. I'm gonna put it back over here. Alright, the farm is now formed. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Almost did an emote on accident. I don't even think I have any emotes on here. Guys, we're about to see if I have any emotes on Minecraft. I'm not really sure how that works. I'm going to come upstairs and go to the balcony just to see about it doing an emote. Alright, let's see. I'm about to have to get a new shield. My shield's almost broken. So, I don't have any emotes. I only have 4 emotes owned. Let's see if I can equip them. Yeah, so I do have emotes. I just didn't have them equipped. Alright, let's see, guys. So if I do like that. Yo. What? Hold up. Over there. Alright, let's see what's next. What's next? Number 2? What's number 2? Everyone follow along. Number 1? I think this one's a clapping emote. It's not working though. Oh, I know why. It's because this one. Alright guys, so I have some emotes activated now. Pretty cool. I want to see if this is a thunderstorm or not. So it must not be because I can't sleep tonight. And it looks like the sugarcane is already back grown. So I can go farm that. Coming out along this side. Got a creeper over here. Gonna try to get this creeper eliminated. Axel's in the chat! Axel, welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you enjoy the stream. Axel says, I never knew that was a thing. Yeah, Axel. I kind of knew it was a thing because I'd done it one time a while back. But I didn't have to like, I didn't do it on purpose, kind of. I actually done it in one of the videos that was, it was me and KC. And it was on Our Best Survival World. But it was one of those videos. It was one of the first ones. And I accidentally done it. And then I was like just waving to them. Yeah, I don't know too much about it for sure. It kind of looked like you can purchase more emotes from there. I don't know too much about it. I do accidentally click that button sometimes though, and that's how I just accidentally clicked it. It's because it's the button to run on Fortnite, and not if you guys ever hear this happen.
Text to speech enabled.
So when that happens, is because that is the it's the same button, but it's also combined with the button to run on Minecraft. I don't know if that, but guys, so that's why that accidentally happens sometimes. Because I'll be like, I'll click the wrong button. It doesn't happen all that much to me though. I kind of, I don't get mixed up with the buttons a whole lot. Every now and then it'll happen. I can probably farm the bamboo and the cacti, or the cactus, whatever you want to say, both correct, after I get this sugarcane. Grab some more of the sugarcane. Some of it already grew right here. Grabbing these. I got some that fell in the water. See, if I had depth strider on my boots, this would help me right now. It's when I'm grabbing sugarcane. Like when I'm in the water, I could go a lot faster. I do have the depth strider enchant. I just don't have it on any of my boots. And I already have feather falling on this pair of boots. And I think that's better than depth strider. That way I don't get eliminated when I'm doing big builds if I fall down. And feather falling has worked really good for me not to get eliminated during those builds. So that's why I do like feather falling. I don't know if I can put fire aspect on my chest plate and my boots and my helmet and everything. And also my leggings. I think I could. So maybe like one day when I get the fire aspect enchant, I'm gonna want to get that enchant or that book from a trade. Here's some sugarcane, grabbing those. Eating some baked potato now. Alright, going back in the house. Gonna head down here, pick up some of this bamboo. I turned it into some bamboo blocks. I got a little bit left. I'll just put it right there. I do keep a good amount just in case you got to make scaffolding. I'm probably a little bit overboard in case I got to make scaffolding. I have like, man, I don't even know. This is a lot of stacks of just bamboo. But if like, so these blocks of bamboo, it actually takes a good amount of bamboo to make the block of bamboo. So all these blocks, it's actually a lot. It's more than this. And yeah. Just grab the crafting table back. I got some for sugarcane. I got 4 stacks, another stack of 49. I can do a little bit of trading with the villagers real quick. Guys, I'm gonna need a mine cart down here soon if this area keeps on getting bigger. I actually just put a mine cart in my mine. If you guys haven't seen the mine yet, I might go do some mining for the end of the stream. Might go mine some diamonds, and I can show you guys that. But right now, I'm just gonna trade some paper with the villagers. Oh, I do want to heal up my axe. I'm gonna make sure that's in my hand. Alright, good to go. Just got 16 diamonds right there. That's pretty good. Here we go, got those picked up. Picking up this little bit of sugarcane that's left, also this extra paper. Oh, I do gotta pick up the bones and that. I got these 2 bows I can throw away. I'm gonna pick up this arrow in that chest too, and gonna put the cactus and the cactus flower in here. I do have a trash can over here. It's just pretty much a pit with lava. I haven't thrown anything important. Well, one time, guys, I did one time. I accidentally threw like my axe on my shovel and it like landed right here. It didn't really matter because I have netherite axe and shovel, so it wouldn't have burned. I would have just had to jump in the lava with a fire potion to grab it or something like that. But yeah, that kind of scared me. But I haven't thrown anything else good in there yet. But I will throw these broken bows. That's usually where I throw in the trash can. I just throw like stuff like that. And that's why I have a trash can. And you can also see that like I have it where like I can't even fall in it. Like if I try to walk right there, it won't let me. Just because of the way that I have the fence and everything. This is I actually made this when I like first started the world. So that's why it's kind of like, you know, it doesn't look very professional. But I mean, it gets the job done. So I'm going to keep it there for now. And yeah, I'm going to head back over here. This is going to go in the chest. I think, yeah, that's going to be good. I want to see like how much gunpowder do I have, because I do plan on using some TNT sometimes. I will try to make a gunpowder farm one day, because I'm going to use TNT to like mine areas out pretty much, like especially like an area that just no Pacific area, but certain areas. And let's see, I think I just ran out of coal in those furnaces. I mean, these chests are almost done. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab some more coal. Eating some baked potato now. Just gonna grab like half of this coal and just fill up the inventory. What would I have? Or fill up the furnaces with what I have here. Alright, that's already full. I just have to put some here. So I can put a full stack. I can come back here to the hopper and put some there too. Let me check the other furnaces. All of these furnaces really does need some So I'm just gonna try to split everything, maybe put a little bit in each of them. That one's kind of good. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Oh yeah, I don't know where that coal went. I actually put in the wrong one. All good. Yeah, I'll come back to this later. I mean, I probably could use more coal. Yeah, I have enough for now though, so I'll just place that in there. Oh, I got rotten flesh to pick up too. So making sure that's everything for now, and then for the rest of the stream, I'm not 100% sure, but I'm about to go mine diamonds. I'm not 100% sure if it's gonna be for the rest of the stream. I think that was pretty much it up here. Alright, let's go. I'm about to show you guys my mine. Going downstairs now. So, the mine cart system is fairly new. Like 1 or 2 streams ago, I just started making this mine cart system. I don't know a whole lot about making a mine cart system. So, definitely a work in progress. Here we go, got the mine cart. I think my inventory is already ready. Yeah, I'm gonna head down here. Oh, the mine cart went the wrong way. There we go. Yeah, so this is where I found most of my diamonds. I do have areas that way too. I pretty much do like some branch mining. I do also find diamonds when I go mining in a cave. But most of the diamonds came from over here. Oh, gotta jump off. I got the mine cart. And I already did right there. So I'm place the cart here. I go 2 blocks over. And go to mine this way. Diamonds already! Let's go. How many is it? Got 2 diamond ore that I see. Looks like it's gonna be 2 diamond ore, but that's not bad to start off with. Mining around. Breaking these diamond ore now. And it looks like 2 diamonds. 2 diamonds to start off with. That's good. Trying to see where I'm gonna put it. I don't wanna, yeah, maybe like that. Cause I wanna put the diamonds where you guys can see it. Axel says, okay, Bliss looks good. Yo, let's go, Axel. I appreciate it. So, wait up guys, I'm just now realizing today's Friday and Sunday is the Super Bowl. So, not going to be streaming Sunday and I might not be streaming tomorrow, just a heads up. But yeah, I'm excited. I haven't even really watched any football this season. I've been real busy. I've you know, with the channel a lot and just having a great time doing that. Trying to make a career from what I love to do, playing the game, creating content. But yep, I didn't ever really. I mean, I watched a little bit of football before, but I wasn't ever the biggest football fan. I would keep up, and like usually I would know who's in the Super Bowl, and this year I do not know who's in the Super Bowl. Also, for the halftime show, I did kind of hear about who was in the halftime show, and I seen who it was, or but I didn't really know who that was. But yeah, that's pretty cool. It's gonna be cool to watch that. And then, usually, you know, they have some cool commercials. That is one thing that's pretty cool. I feel like some people don't even like football, but then they'll watch the Super Bowl just to watch the commercials, and I don't blame them. It is some good commercials. Alright, placing the torch down. But yeah, so this weekend, guys, not 100% sure. Sunday, I'm thinking not streaming. Tomorrow, I'm not sure. Probably not streaming tomorrow either. So I should be back Monday. I still will be streaming for like 59 more minutes for today. Not sure if I'm gonna do some diamond mining for the rest of the stream. It just depends how it goes. I might even... it depends if I find a lot of diamonds or not. If I'm finding a lot... Well, it can go both ways. Because if I'm finding a lot of diamonds, I might want to keep on finding diamonds. If I don't find a lot of diamonds, then I might want to find more diamonds. But I was going to say... I mean, something else that I could do if I don't wrap up the stream by mining diamonds. I could always go try to form some H's debris. That's something I do at the end of the stream. Well, I do it at the beginning of the stream sometime. I do it at the end of the stream sometime too, though. Okay, so I was just thinking about the Super Bowl. So guys, I do think that the Seahawks are gonna be, and is it the Seahawks? Oh guys, man, do not repeat what I say, guys. Do your own research. But I feel like I heard it was gonna be the Seahawks and the Patriots, the New England Patriots. Now guys, I could be wrong, so don't say I heard it from Bliss. If you guys heard it from Bliss, then it could be a miss. You know, so like, don't repeat what Bliss says. You gotta. Or if you do repeat what Bliss says, you can say that Bliss said that he didn't know. No, I'm just joking, guys. I just really don't know. That's just what I believe it's gonna be. Cause I was just trying to think. I'm like, who is playing the Super Bowl? I'm like, I should kind of know this. Placing the torch down now, grabbing some of this redstone. Grabbing some more redstone here. So 2 diamonds so far. Hey, I'll take it. Gonna keep on looking to see if I can find some more. Placing the torch down. Here's some tuff. So something I was saying a few streams ago, if I ever do plan on using like a lot of tuff, I can come down all of these branch mines that I made, and all I gotta do is like come to an area like this, mine out all of the tuff, and then I don't have to like go look for tuff. Well, I'm gonna be looking for tuff, but it's gonna be easy to find because it'll be in my branch mines like that. Because I do find a lot like that, and if I ever want to do builds out of that would help me out a lot. I do gotta be careful because there's been a lot of lava around here lately. That's why I keep on turning around. There's some lava right there. I'll keep on going forward to see if they have any lava right here. Just place out another torch. I do hear some lava to the right. It sounds like they got lava there. I'm sure I'm about to run into some. Oh, diamonds right here. You all take it. Yo, this is actually like regular diamond ore. this deep. It's not even deep slate. I don't know if that's common. It could be. Maybe I just wasn't ever paying attention. But there is 3 diamond ore right here. Let's make sure there's not 4. No, it is 3. So I'm gonna break these 3 right now. See what I get. I had 2 diamonds and now I have 6 diamonds. So I just got 4 diamonds. Not a horrible find so far. Oh, there's lava here. Yep, I kind of figured that was coming. So I'm gonna go 2 blocks over and then start mining back. Also, my inventory is getting pretty full. Might have to go empty out the inventory in a moment. Oh, here's some lava. Yeah, I kind of heard that there was lava there when I was walking by. Okay, going 2 blocks over, breaking this. Oh, more lava here. Let's see, guys. Let's see if I go right here. Maybe I'll be good. Nah, there's still lava. There's been so much lava in this area. This is the most lava I've seen down here, just in this one area. Alright, I'm gonna come back here. Let's see if there's no lava. I think I'm good for now. Grabbing this redstone. I'm hearing some noises. I keep on looking back because... oh, diamonds! Looks like a good amount too. I actually just broke one. I got 6 diamonds in the inventory. Just got to 9 diamonds. That was 3 diamonds for that 1 diamond ore. They got 3 more diamond ore here. I'll make sure there's no lava around here. I'm gonna grab these diamonds now. So I had 6 and now I have 17. So I just got 10 more diamonds. No, I got it. Wait. I didn't get 10 more diamonds. I got 11 more diamonds right there. Hey, I'll take that. Nice finds. Oh, more diamonds right here and some redstone. Mining around the diamonds. I just see 1 diamond ore at the moment. Got 2 diamond ore. A 3rd diamond ore. Oh, there's some gravel right here. Watch out, gravel. Excuse me. So, 4 diamond ore right here. Grabbing the redstone that's around here first. And we're going to see how many diamonds I get. 17 diamonds in the inventory. Breaking these diamonds now. 30 diamonds now. So, that's 13 diamonds from that one area. Good finds. Grabbing this redstone too real quick. I'll take it. Here's some redstone. Let's see what the inventory's looking like. Maybe I can make some redstone blocks and then I'll be able to have some room to grab the rest of the cobble deep slate as I'm getting out of here. So that's going to make a little bit more room. Let's see if I'll be good. I'm going to check right here too. Got a little bit more room to go. That's good. Placing a torch. Here's some redstone to the left side right here. Grabbing this redstone. Also grabbing the XP is dropping. Alright, just got a little bit further to go, and I can go empty out the inventory. I'm gonna hop on the mine cart, head back to where the chests are, right by the stairway to get down here. Almost back to the main area of the mine. Here we go. Hopping in the main cart, or I was about to say main cart, I meant to say mine cart. I don't know why it sounds like a walking noise instead of, I guess, maybe that's just how the rail cart sounds, or mine cart in a railway. See if I have any extra room. Looks like I do. I wasn't sure if I was gonna have to make more chests. Actually, I do have to make more chests. Gonna make a double chest now. Placing the chest up here. And picking the rest of this stuff up. Oh, I actually didn't put my jungle planks in there. I'm gonna carry those. Got some more redstone I can turn into blocks. Picking that up, and I'll get back to it. 30 diamonds so far. I'm hoping to get like at least a stack before the end of the stream. Alright, about to be hopping off the minecart. I was trying to break it. It's getting away! Okay, I got it. I could even start like mining some more on this side. Might do that. Yeah, I'm mining on this side now. Because I know there's no lava on this side. I've been going on this side and there's a lot of lava lately. So I'll head over here. I have torches on this side, and there's no torches on this side. I'm just not realizing that. I was looking down the way here, I'm like, I have a torch, like, on almost every one right here, and then on this side, there's no torches. You got some redstone on the left. I'm gonna be grabbing that redstone. Also going to put some coal with some sticks, and I'm gonna make some more torches. Only have 5 left. I'm at 53, that should be good for now. Pulling out a pickaxe, grabbing the redstone. Here's some gravel, breaking that gravel. Also got some flint from that. Something I did try, guys, I did try bringing one of my beacons down here already. And it didn't work that well. It kind of just felt like it was the same speed mining the cobble deep slate. And yeah, I mean, so for the beacon to work down here, it technically did work. I had to mine like a hole from where the beam, the center of the beacon was, and I had to mine a hole all the way to the top. And it worked. But it's just like on the cobble deep slate, it wasn't really making it much faster. I think it was kind of like, I think the beacon just doesn't work that good on cobble deep slate. So I decided not to keep on doing that because I would have to keep on moving it around as I would do this. Diamonds! Gonna grab these diamonds. Got 2 diamond ore right here, 4 diamond ore. Making sure there's no lava around here. We got Soccer in the chat. Yo, Soccer, welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you enjoy the stream. Soccer X, what's good? Just doing what I love to do, playing the game, creating content. Soccer, what's up with you? So I think I do have 5 diamond ore right here. So far I got 30 diamonds in the inventory. I'm gonna break these diamonds now and see how many I get. Got 41 diamonds now, so I just got 11 diamonds from this one spot from 5 diamond ore. Not too bad. Blazing out a torch. Placing out another torch. Soccer X, how long have you had this world for? Soccer, I think this is like my 47th day playing on this world. It wasn't in a row though, because I do also play Fortnite, and some days I also do not stream. But I can look and tell you how many Minecraft days it was. So 889 days played so far on Minecraft days. And so I guess like I would say like at least 3 or 4 months ago I started this world. I do not play it every day though. I do play Fortnite also, and of course some days I do not play. Alright, gonna keep on moving forward. Soccer says tough. Yo, let's go, Soccer. Oh, diamonds right here. 41 diamonds in the inventory. I already broke 1 diamond ore, and I got 2 diamonds from that. I'm just gonna break these other diamonds now. Now I got 47. Got 6 diamonds from those 3 diamond ore. Good finds. More diamonds right here! 47 diamonds in the inventory. Might just be 1 diamond ore. Oh no, it's 2 diamond ore. Mining around to make sure there's no lava. I can mine these now. Got 47. Let's see. Just got 53. So now I got 6 diamonds from that one area. Redstone right here. Grabbing redstone. Placing on another torch. Alright, making sure I didn't leave any diamonds behind me. Sometimes when I pull out the pickaxe and the enchantments will cover up the diamonds that's under me, and I'll walk right past them. I was about to say, I knew I was about to reach the other side. Yo, so I would actually have to start mining some more this way to continue going. Because if I don't, I won't know when to stop. Luckily, I had just enough room to know when to stop. Yeah, I'll start mining out of this area a little bit more. Maybe I can find some diamonds like this. Pretty much until my inventory gets full, I'm just gonna mine this way in this area, about 3x3. Here's some iron. There's just 1 iron ore. Got some gravel right here. So here's some diamonds right to the right side of the gravel. I'm gonna grab those diamonds. Oh, more diamonds! Yo! Hey, that's pretty cool. I'm hoping to find a deep slate emerald ore soon. That would be awesome. Alright, so it looks like 3 diamond ore here. I got 53 diamonds in the inventory. Breaking these diamonds now. And I just got to 61. So I got, I think 8 from there. And I just got to 74. So 3 diamonds from here. Pretty cool find. They were right next to each other too. Getting rid of all of the gravel. Wait up, I'm mining 1 too high. I'm just not realizing I was mining 1 above because of the gravel there. It kind of messed me up. Instead of a 3x3, I was doing like a 4x3. Checking the inventory, it is getting pretty full. Wait guys, I did have an extra diamond, I didn't notice. So I actually got like 4 diamonds from that last area of diamond ore. Because I had 61, so now I have 64 plus another stack, or plus another stack with 1 in it. I haven't found nothing in a little while, but that's not surprising because there was 2 areas of diamond ore right next to each other. I don't really know what's faster, doing like I'm doing right now, or just doing like the branch minings by like a 2x1. I did also try something else. I also tried like using a trap door. No, not, is it a trap door? Oh, wait, no, I gotta go back to the chest emptied out. But let me see what it's called. Yeah, yeah, it's called a trapdoor. So I also tried using a trapdoor and like pretty much where you place the trapdoor down and then you can swim through like pretty much in a 1x1 area. And I tried that before and they were like, this is the best way to find diamonds. But I don't really find that it found diamonds as fast because it would take a while for me to like be able to crawl. And not just that, it would take a long time for me to be able to crawl back from where I already crawled to. That would take a good while too, so that's why I don't do that anymore. I did try, I mean it found diamonds good, just not, I don't think it was better than this. Also, this is when I first started mining. I would mine like on the y-axis, -59. But then that's what it said was the best coordinates to mine on when I looked it up. But then I looked it up again, and then it said -58 was the best coordinates. So that's why I started doing -58 over here on this side. See, at first I did 59, but then when I looked it up, it said 58. So -58. So I don't really know what it is. You see, sometimes I mostly do -58 now, just because that's what it said the last time I looked. Is that the best? I do not know. It works. I find diamonds, but I don't know if it's the best way. I got some more redstone blocks here. Picking that up. Let's see. Oh, I don't have the mine cart. It's still over here. So I'm gonna have to run this way. Alright, breaking these blocks. Grabbing the redstone. Oh, diamonds! Let's go. Got a diamond right here. Or at least one. Let's see how many they actually have. Could be more than one. It is 2 diamond ore. So I'll break them now. So I got one in this stack. I'm going to see how many I get from these. Got 3. So I only got 1 diamond per diamond ore right there. Just dug out some gravel. Now I'm running into some tuff. Mining like this, my pickaxe really doesn't lose that much health with mending. I guess it's because the diamonds give XP, the redstone give XP, they have stuff like this. The lapis give XP. The lapis doesn't show up as much as the redstone. But the redstone shows up often enough to keep my pickaxe good on health. Grabbing this redstone here. Eating some baked potato. Just checking the inventory, making sure I still got space to keep on moving forward to grab some more of the items that are getting dropped. Looks like I do. I got 23 torches left in the inventory, so I can wait a little while until I make some more. Here's some gold coming up to the left. I'll grab this gold. Just got 7 gold or raw gold from there. Here's some redstone. No diamonds yet. Still moving forward. Oh, just made the other side. And I'll do the same thing. I'll come back over here this way. Mine a little bit more of this. See if I can find some diamonds here. Until the inventory's back filled up. Got some redstone to the left. Grabbing the redstone now. See, I have almost 2 stacks of redstone in the inventory. I might have to make some blocks soon, be able to carry a little bit more. But right now, if I have 2 stacks and I made blocks, it would still take up 2 inventory spots. Even if I made blocks and then I had to carry the redstone dust. So no point in making it now, but if I do get some more redstone, maybe it would be worth it making some blocks. That way it doesn't take up slots. Here's some iron over here to the left. Going to grab that iron. I got that in inventory now. Yeah, I got like one more inventory slot open, so pretty soon I'll be heading back to the chest. Last stream, I did end the stream off by doing a little bit of fishing on Minecraft. Maybe after I go empty out this inventory, I'll take the stack of diamonds I got in a 3, take that as a W, and go in the stream again just by doing some fishing. I do see some emotes in the chat. Y'all appreciate those emotes in the chat, guys. And, you know, maybe I'll catch some good loot. And also, I don't really have much fish. Maybe one day I'll have a use for fish. I don't really know if fish tame cats. I thought they did, but I tried a while back and it didn't really work. Just place down a torch. Alright, I think my inventory's full. I'm heading out of here. Yeah, I went pretty far, so I shouldn't have to mine out too much further for a while. Let's see, I'm just gonna go back this way, because after I go this way, I can use the minecart. A little bit more baked potato. I'm almost to the end. And I made it. Jumping in the minecart now. Just made it to the end. Alright, I'll leave the card there. See if there's anything else I want to pick up. I do want to pick up this redstone. Well, I gotta turn the redstone dust into blocks first. There we go. Got the rest of this redstone. Got 9 right here. I'm gonna be able to make the exact amount of blocks. I'll turn some of this lapis into blocks. I was able to make the exact amount of lapis too. Grabbing some extra gold. Also some tough. Besides that, I think I'm ready to go. Getting out of here now. I still am seeing the emotes in the chat, guys. I do appreciate that. I do appreciate all of you guys tuning in. I hope you guys are enjoying. Alright, gonna turn some of these diamonds into diamond blocks. Got 7 diamond blocks right there from that stack. Pick up that and pick up these extra diamonds. Now I'm gonna go over to the chest downstairs. Pick up the copper deep slate. Let's see. It should be good to place it in here. And now I can come back over this chest, pick up the flint and stuff like that. And the tough. There we go. Got that picked up. Redstone chest and the lapis in here. Now I just got to pick up the raw gold and the raw iron. I think I can put that in this chest. Gonna go upstairs, sleep through the night. I'll go grab the fishing pole, see what I can catch. Hopefully I can catch some cool enchantment bugs. That would be nice. Sleeping through the night now. Here's my fishing pole. I actually just caught this fishing pole last time I was fishing. And it's a really good fishing pole. Hopping on the bamboo boat now. Coming over here. Oh, wait up. I'm gonna come a little bit further. Try to turn around. Alright, I think this is a good spot. Here we go. First cast of the day. The pole is now in the water. Got a bite. I caught a cod. Gonna cast again. Got another cod. 2 cods so far. Waiting for another bite. Got another cod. Guys, I'm really hoping to get like a cool enchantment book. Not like I really need it, but it would just be cool. I did just get a pufferfish. I do use pufferfish to be able to breed underwater by making potions, so that's useful. Just caught the first salmon of today. Another cod. Looks like I got a bite. Let's see what it is. It is a cod. Just got another cod. Seven cods so far. Mostly catching cod right now. That's number 8. Number 9. There's a pufferfish. Here we go. I think that was number 10. There's a salmon. I think that's 11. Pufferfish. Something's biting. Oh, I missed it. Sometimes I'm like, how did I miss that fish? Not like I go fishing a lot. I've only been fishing on Minecraft lately. Like last stream and then today. But last stream when I was fishing, I was like, how did I not catch that fish? It was like, it was a perfect time, and I think sometimes that you just can't catch it. There's a salmon. Pufferfish. When I want a bunch of pet cats, I'm gonna have the fish that I need. There's a bone. I didn't know I could catch a bone from fishing. But besides that, just kind of ending the stream in a very chill way. Setting out a line. Yo, I just caught a clownfish. Or no, it's not a clownfish, it's a tropical fish. Just set the hook, got a salmon. Oh, missed that one. Another fish coming in. It's a salmon. So 5 salmon so far, 13 cod, 5 puffer fish, 1 bone, and 1 tropical fish. I just caught another cod. Oh, missed that one. Oh, I jumped off the boat. Casting out again. Pufferfish. Some leather boots that are almost broken. That's probably going to be going in a trash can. Oh, I fell off the boat again. Hold up. I gotta catch a fish in the water now. Let's see if I can do it. Oh, got it. Let's go. Casting out the pole again. Almost got it. Another cod in the inventory. Oh, I fell off the boat. That's alright though. Still caught it. Yo, I know like in IRL somebody definitely had a fish in the line, fell in the water, and then caught that fish. I haven't ever done that. I do go fishing, but I've not ever fell in the water and caught a fish. That's the thing, though. People do that. Some salmons. I don't know if the house is in like render distance. Like I don't know if the sugar cane and everything is gonna grow with me being over here. It's pretty far away. Maybe it won't. Waiting for the next bite. Here he comes. Caught a cod. I haven't caught a book yet. I'm hoping to get a book. Hopefully something really good. But like, what am I gonna get that's gonna be like that I'm actually gonna use? I don't think there's anything that I can get that I'm actually gonna use. At least not that I don't already have. But for funsies. Oh, I missed that one. That was cod number 24. The pufferfish are going to be kind of useful for me. There's another one. Oh, something I can also go do. I do want to try to go to the armadillos and try to make wolf armor for the first time. I was going to do that earlier, but then I ended up doing something else. So yeah, I might go do that real quick. Just thinking about that. Yep, I'm gonna do one more cast for good luck. Let's see what I can get. I can go try to make some wolf armor. Oh, got another cod. I was hoping to get a bug. All good though. Heading back to the house now. So the armadillos usually spawn like right there. I don't know if I have a spot that I put fish at in the chest room, so I might have just been putting them here. I think I was. Yeah, I'll just pick them up right here for now. I do have a spot to put bones at. And I'm going to throw away those leather boots. Also, I can put some more clay in here. Start getting that smelting. Grabbing this XP. grab another stack of clay. And earlier when I had a stack of clay, it made exactly enough to fill up all 4 of those chests with a full stack of... Well, this is called clay, and then it's the clay balls that I need to be able to smelt. Got 11 more clay to place down. There we go. And we're gonna see how much clay I got from that. I'm guessing it's gonna be about 4 stacks. Exactly 4 stacks. So yeah, that is correct. When you get a stack of clay, you can make 4 stacks of clay balls with it. At least using Fortune 3. I don't even know if Fortune 3 does anything. I kind of think that it doesn't. But I definitely got 4 stacks there. Here's a trash can. Gonna get rid of these leather boots. Oh, gotta close it for good luck. And heading over here, going to pick up the bone. Alright, that'll be good. Let's see how the furnaces are going. Almost got most of that cobblestone smelted. That's looking pretty good. I don't know if I'm having enough coal for all of it. I think I might. Or at least like in there right now. I do have enough coal for sure. I just not sure if I'm gonna have to put more. So I'm gonna sleep through the night. After that, trying to go get some armor for the dog. The wolf armor. I think wolf armor is made for dogs. I really don't know. Have not ever made any. So I think I need a shear. I kept on eliminating the armadillos, but it would just drop nothing. So now I believe that I need a shear to get it. Get out of here, spider. Just gonna run around in the horse trying to find some armadillos. No armadillos found yet. Just takes a little while sometimes. Gonna see if I can find them. I'll try like eliminating the cows, and then maybe it'll be more of a chance that armadillos will spawn in. Then I'll just run back around, see if some spawn in. Alright, I got some chicken right here. Get out of here, chicken. Also got a llama. Get out of here, llama. Got a sheep over here. Get out of here, sheep. Oh, they have an armadillo. I'm gonna get rid of these chicken first. Here, let's see if this is gonna work. No, see, I don't. So maybe it's not a shear. I don't understand. Is it? It might just be rare that they drop the whatever they drop, because they have not dropped any since I've been eliminating them. And a shear did not work. I was just like, maybe a shear? I wasn't really sure. Axel says, why you eliminate the poor llama? Axel, because I was trying to make more armadillos spawn in. Because I think if there's a certain number of mobs, then other mobs won't spawn in. So I had to make room for the armadillos. Guys, I'll try a few more armadillos, just trying to eliminate them. But I might have to figure out how to do it another time, if not. Sheep! Get out of here, sheep! They got a pig over here. Guys, for the longest time, I thought the pigs like that, like the pigs that look that way, I thought that was baby cows. Because I had not seen those pigs in Minecraft. I was always like, that's a baby cow. And nah, it was a pig. The only reason I found out one day is because I'm like, I keep on getting pork chop from this cow. I'm like, why am I getting pork chop from the cow? It's because it's a pig. See, like, this is what I'm talking about. The pigs over here, I thought this was a cow. But it's not. It's a pig. More cows. Here's some llama. I don't see any armadillos right now. I guess while I'm over here, I'll see if this horse is any fast. Alright, just tame them. I'm gonna have to get a saddle. Not really that fast. Alright, back to the other horse. I do want that leather. Alright, here is a armadillo. See, there gotta be something I don't know. I don't know. Every time they've been in a ball, they have not dropped anything. Yeah, it has to be something I don't know, because they would have dropped something by now. And I have seen them drop something before, but I don't remember what I did for them to drop it. Maybe one day I'll know. And I always say, you know, I'm gonna look something up, but I don't think about looking it up until the next time I get on the game. And I'm like, well, I was gonna look that up. Axel, it's not like that. It's okay, Axel. Look. I would keep the animals or the horses that are not alive. I mean, that are not fast enough. But if I don't get them off the server, then what happens is no fast horses spawn in. So that's why. I'm gonna pick up the seeds that I have in my inventory. I'm gonna put that in the composter chest there. Making sure there's nothing else to do before the end of the stream. My inventory looks good. I can just fill up everything. Got some extra jungle logs. Actually, yeah, gonna make a full stack of planks. Robbie's in the chat. Yo, Robbie, I do see you in the chat. There we go. Got a full stack of the jungle logs, also the jungle planks and sticks. And besides that, everything in my inventory is looking pretty good. Oh, no, I could make some more torches. I'll make those now. Got a full stack ready. And I can grab some more coal now. Robbie says, hello, Bliss. Yo, hello, Robbie. Good to see you back. Robbie says, oh no, don't end the stream. I will be sad. Yo, Robbie, I will be ending the stream. And guys, not sure about streaming this weekend. Sunday, probably definitely not. And tomorrow, not 100% sure. I'm thinking maybe not. So, you know, I couldn't really say for sure about tomorrow and Sunday. But I would be back Monday, guys. Not sure what I'm going to play Monday. I don't know if it will be Fortnite or Minecraft. Just gonna have to see. Guys, I have Armadillo Scouts. I don't know how I got them, but I do have some. So I actually can make the wolf armor before the end of the stream. Let's see about making this wolf armor, because I don't know how to craft it. Alright guys, I'm gonna make one. I wanna actually craft it myself, because why not? There we go! Wolf armor right here, and I'm still gonna have 9 left over, so I could build another one if I want to. Axel put some #1 emotes in the chat. Y'all appreciate that, Axel. Thank you. Robbie says, bro, not stream for 3 days? Nah, Robbie, I'll be back on Monday, so maybe 2 days. But hey, you know, I'll be back. Alright guys, let's see. I'm not sure which horse was my first, or which horse. I'm not sure which dog was my first dog, but I guess I'll give the armor to this one. Wait, how do I give them the armor? Or can you only give it to a wolf? Oh, there we go! Yo, check it out. My dog has wolf armor. This is my first time ever making wolf armor, and this dog gets it. Good plays. Robbie says W stream. Yo, thank you, Robbie. Axel says we all need fresh air. Yeah, Axel, as much as I love playing the game, and you know, this is my passion, it's what I love to do, it is good for me to take a little break sometime and go do something else. Taking the shield. Yo, this shield, I'm gonna have to replace it next stream most likely. When I play Minecraft. Well, guys, that's almost gonna be it for today's stream. And what I mean by almost gonna be it is, you know, that's pretty much it. This is gonna be me signing off now. So I had the highest number of viewers in today's stream that I've had so far out of any time that I've streamed yet. So, you know, that does give me good spirits that, you know, it's all gonna work out. And what I mean by that is I'm trying to make an income doing something that I love to do, and playing the game is always something I love to do. It's one of my favorite things to do. I mean, it is my favorite thing to do. It's what I do the most at the moment. So yeah, it's good to see that, you know, things are going good with that so far. So I do appreciate all of you guys tuning in. I hope you guys have enjoyed this stream. I've had a great time. If you guys did enjoy the stream, feel free to check out the channel. All of the support does help me to be able to do what I love to do, play the game and create content, guys. So Monday is when I should be back. Not sure what it's going to be yet. Fortnite or Minecraft right now. That's the 2 games that I've been playing. But that's it for today's. Thank you guys one more time for tuning in. You guys have a great rest of y'all day.